I beg to mention item 23. Upon notice, I am mentioning I am for the respondent and I have prepared paper book at my own cost and the requisite copies have been served. But I am for the respondent.
Was there direction of the respondent to prepare the paper book, or it was directed, the appellant were directed?
Yes, direct.
Appellant were directed.
Manner, in fact, after the preparation of paper book, requisite copies have been filed, and in the meantime, a substitution application has been filed that is pending. I am praying before your lordship. I have no objection if the substitution application is disposed of and taken up and disposed of. I am only praying that since the matter is appearing under the heading hearing, let it appear as marked to be mentioned when it can be disposed of by passing appropriate order by your lordship.
It will come under the heading. At the time of hearing, the substitution application will be taken up.
Late manner. That's why I am praying before you. It will be late manner. That's why I am praying before your lordship to appear as marked to be mentioned. When I will pray before your lordship for the disposal of the substitution application and to be posted for hearing.
To be mentioned.
May permit to mention one dispose of matter. Earlier I have mentioned the matter. Matter was appears to be mentioned for return of the original deed which I have submitted by in this court. But either unless and unless direction is given, I cannot take back the original deed from here because I have submitted here.
I'll inquire from the department. I'll inquire from the department whether it has been sent back or not to the trial court.
Because
if it has already been sent,
this is not
then,
this is a matter exhibit.
Hmm?
This is not
yes, I understand.
Yeah.
Original documents which you have filed, those you intend to take back. I'll have to inquire from the department whether the document, whether the record has been sent to the trial court or not.
It not has been said. I have inquired the matter. Not has been said.
On the earlier occasion also you had mentioned.
Yes, yes. Matter appear in the list.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention?
My lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention?
Learned counsel, let
yes.
the learned counsels who
I
are appearing.
I am waiting.
Yes.
My lord, may I mention item number 34? It was part heard about more than a year back. The trial court is not giving adjournment. Kindly fix a date for hearing disposal of the matter. Item number 34.
No. One or two matters, those which have been heard partly, yes. Those are appearing
34,
much higher in the list.
Item number 34. It was heard.
That is the question. Why it is appearing? 34 is CO.
Yes.
CO has been heard partly.
Yes. And then after hearing, your lordship passed directions, and then the matter is still going down. And only the criminal matters, the writ matters, and other matters are coming. For about a year back.
Let us see.
Kindly fix a date, your lordship.
Let me go through the record, because it is a record of revision, civil revision.
Yes.
I do not remember that it has been heard partly heard a year ago.
near about a year.
Maybe or may not be, but
Par-
there's a question
And
mark in mind.
After hearing, your lordship passed directions for the parties to file supplementary affidavits. Yes.
This bench,
Yes, to put
I'll go through
on
the record.
record some documents.
I'll go through the record. I'll go through the record.
May I come back?
I'll go through the record. Give the mentioning slip.
It's item number 34 appearing in your lordship's list.
So, like you're seeking upgradation. Up to the 34 item now 34 record the part করে দেখে নাও. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter for inclusion in the list under the heading hearing?
Council, this is not a regular bench.
Huh.
Already there are 200 matters. Please do not pray for inclusion now. Let few of the matters be disposed of.
My lord, for
Not
hearing,
a regular bench.
essay 159 of 2018.
Is it appearing in the list?
No,
You are praying for inclusion.
yes.
Wait few minutes. Wait few days. Let some be disposed of.
Much obliged.
Then Dakun.
Milord, may I be permitted to mention?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes.
Milord, item number 198, today's list. The matter was actually running in the list under to be mentioned, item number 2 or 3. What is the urgency, Milord? In this matter, the execution proceeding.
Item number 198.
198. Today's list. Yes.
Yes, 198. Yes.
Urgency, Milord,
Civil
there is
division.
execution
Civil
case is
division.
pending. Civil division, the point is this, Milord, the execution case is pending before the state commission, and your lordship giving a limited stay for exchange of accounts between the parties. But actually, the stay has been completely absolute. So we are suffering for the stay, Milord. It will be either at 2 p.m. Milord today or on the next occasion with the to be mentioned, whatever your lordship's convenient. It needs to take up at 2 p.m. I can inform to the other party.
Has it been informed upon the other side?
Milord, if your lordship allow me, then I will inform.
Let me go through the record. 198 record for participant. Let me first go through the record. Thereafter, whether it
Actually,
will be upgraded. Whether it will be upgraded.
absolute because
Whether
of
it
that
will-
reason.
Whether it will be upgraded or not. Let me
So
first
it
go
was
through the
running
record.
under the to be mentioned item number 3 or 4 continuously for last 2-3 months. Suddenly it is came down.
I'll go through the record first. Thereafter, if this bench feels that it is required to be upgraded, it will be upgraded.
Milord, one urgency, Milord, the stay absolute. For that we are not moving in the execution proceedings. That is urgency.
Yes, you are unable to execute. That is the fact.
Yes, because your lordship's grant stay.
Yes. By this bench.
Yes, Milord. Yes.
Very much doubtful. Okay, I'll
No,
go through the record.
I am absolutely correct. I can give the date of the order only, Milord. If your lordship's intend to.
Yes, learned counsel, I'll go through the record.
Then Milord, at 2 p.m. I will come.
Item number 1.
Yes, item number 1.
I am for the appellant matter. Due to illness of Mr. Ghoshal, I am praying for not today.
Lord, I have been told I was not there in the other day. My lord has expressed that your lordship has for. We have the written submission before my. Both the parties.
They have filed the written.
We have also filed.
Both the sides have filed the written notes of argument. But there are some transactions between the
Regarding on a title shoots, there are some title shoot was.
title suit
Yes.
involving
Yes.
deed of sale.
Yes.
There were some deed of sales
My lord, my client purchased the property. There is some deed of sale.
as regards to those title suits.
Yes.
Detailed explanation from them is required. That's why the matter has been placed under the heading to be mentioned.
I know, my lord.
Especially from
It is phrased, your
Mr.
lordship,
Ghoshal.
this is, my lord, in respect of that res judicata point. If that res
Time and
judicata
again-
point is there, but other points, your lordship will go to that points.
Time and again, Mr. Ghoshal has referred to section 11.
I FIR. This is
both the sides. So that point is required to be clarified by Mr. Ghoshal. And in the meantime, because of my illness, that's 2-3 months have passed by.
what can be done.
Ma'am,
Is there an injunction from the God that no one should be fallen ill? Today, Mr. Ghoshal is ill.
No, what can be done?
By the grace of God, my Lord is
Not
fit
today.
now.
So
Not
করবে কোথায় আসতে পারবে
next week ঠিক হয়ে যাবে। Only not today. Next week fix.
let us hope for the best.
yes because
Survival
Because
kidding.
there-
my Lord bench is not certain
Not
and
certain.
my Lord
That's
is
why.
now expert of all everything criminal writ civil revision appeal. It's difficult to control.
That side organ side.
Let it
Not-
be on the next week.
Next
Let it be next week. Let us try our luck.
Yes.
Second to
that I'm appearing for the petitioner. I filed the review application with a leave to file without the certified copy. On 14th, my lord, I have obtained the certified copy. Kindly permit me to file it in before your lordship.
certified copy has been filed. Let it be kept to the record. The learned counsel representing the revisionist files the certified copy of the impugned order. Let it be kept with the
Not the impugned order, my lord, the order under review.
order under review. Yes,
My lord, kindly remember the writ petition that I have filed, that is item number 3, my lord. That was pertaining to my transfer. My lord, the detailed hearing has been done.
no, revision on which ground?
Review, my lord.
Sorry, review. Review on
Review
which ground?
on, first of all, my lord, I am not challenging this order in appeal. I am following my lord's order. My lord is sending me for a fresh hearing. I am going to attend the fresh hearing.
Let me be clear to both of you. I had gone through the impugned order. Therein, the illness of the father,
Mother,
illness of the father, including the prescriptions, and and illness of the wife were entirely taken into consideration, barring the illness, that is the prescriptions of the mother. Through this order, it has been requested to the who was the concerned, that is
the Director General.
library
Director General
director
RRLF has been directed to cause the hearing.
Ram Mohan Roy
Raja Ram Mohan Roy Library Foundation.
Library Foundation was requested to consider the entire aspect.
Let me, my lord, kindly give me some time.
Some means
10 or 15 minutes, not 1 hour. Kindly consider.
10 minutes.
Throughout my hearing, my lord, I have not argued anything specifically and elaborately on the illness of either of my parents or my wife. It is admitted fact, and it is fact that my wife is a cancer survivor. I am not staying with her for, I am married for almost 7 years or maybe more than 7 years. We are not staying together because I have to live, my lord, elsewhere. And for her treatment and other purposes and her family purposes, my lord, she visits me. But regularly,
She is with you. With you means not staying together, but with you.
definitely she is with me and she will be with me. That is not, no.
This question,
I'm
what you have
talking
placed-
about stay.
you have placed just now. That is a new question which has cropped up.
No, that is not the question under review, in review petition. Now, throughout my submission, I have not made any specific and elaborate argument on the illness of any of my family members. What I have argued, I have argued the government policies. In the impugned order, the Director General has said there is no specific rule, law, anything for outstation transfer of an employee. If that be so, kindly remember, I have submitted before your lordship, if outstation transfer is not permitted, then I ask myself why I am transferred.
Full record টা দাও, record টা।
Editor file টা দিন। Item number 3. Read petition টা বের করে দিন আগে। (115) of the read petition, page 115, 115.
No, the impugned order is at page
115. That was challenged in that read petition. The order of the Director General. Even the read petition. And this has been quoted in my lord's order. The third last paragraph.
Yes, learned counsel. Place the impugned order once again. From during the hearing, mid portion.
During the hearing, the contents and applicability of the orders documents produced by Sri Diptendu Das through his lawyer had been discussed. This order documents had also been examined with reference to the Government of India's rules, orders, wherever applicable to RRRLF, as well as service rules of RRRLF. In the prescriptions and other related documents in respect of his wife and parents as submitted by him and available with the office of the RRRLF were also initially examined at the level of the RRRLF, and subsequently a reference was made to the Additional Director, Central Government's Health Scheme CGHS, Kolkata, for seeking a candid opinion. Now, my lord, it is relevant to state here that there is no specific rule, order, or policy of Government of India existing for regulating the outstation transfers of the employees of the central government, autonomous bodies, organizations, and such transfer are decided and ordered at the level of each central government, autonomous body stroke organization on the basis of functional need and larger public interest.
Thereafter.
Further, it is also stated that as per the opinion communicated to the RRLA by the Additional Director CGHS Kolkata, the CGHS authority have informed that though the prescriptions submitted by Sri Diptendu Das mostly indicate the stable clinical condition of his father and wife, they could not come to a conclusion about his mother due to non-availability of the more recent prescriptions. In view of the position stated above and taking into account all other relevant aspects, his request for his transfer from Guwahati to Kolkata cannot be acceded to. Now, my lord, this candid opinion of CGHS is in air. Nobody has seen it, neither me nor my lord. That has not been produced by them. If I say that they are telling a lie, my lord, I may not be rude.
In review, we are confined.
I am within review. I am not reopening. I am not reopening.
No,
If I reopen, my lord, if I want to reopen, my lord, my argument may be of different nature.
Let us be confined within the review.
Within review, I am within review. Because why I am saying this has been recorded in my lord's order.
Yes.
This has been recorded in my lord's order, but I have submitted during my 2 days submission. I have made specific submissions before your lordship that the opinion of CGHS has not been produced. What I have submitted, Milord, that is there in the YouTube, in the era of live streaming, Milord. I have specifically stated that, Milord, the opinion of CGHS has not been produced. If the opinion is not produced, then the court cannot pass an order following the opinion of CGHS.
Learned Counsel, you had filed written notes
Yes.
wherein you have mentioned.
Kindly give me a moment. Kindly give me a moment. Yes. Page 4, bottom.
Yes.
I am reading, kindly permit me to read the entire paragraph. In the said impugned order, the then DG RRLF said the prescriptions and other related documents in respect of his wife and parents as submitted by him and available with the office of the RRLF were also initially examined at the level of the RRLF, and subsequently a reference was made to the Additional Director Central CGHS Kolkata for seeking a candid opinion. Further, it is also stated that as per the opinion communicated to the RRLF by the Additional Director CGHS Kolkata, the CGHS authority have informed that though the prescription submitted by Sri Dityendu Das mostly indicate the stable clinical conditions of his father and wife, they could not come to conclusion about his mother due to non-availability of those of the more recent prescriptions. The above point stated by the employer is a sham one, as the statement is in the air, as no document has been filed by them in this honorable court till date. CGHS has not been introduced in RRLF, and none of the employees of the foundation is having a CGHS card. Since CGHS is not applicable in RRLF, the opinion of additional director of CGHS cannot be taken into consideration by this honorable court. Regarding non-availability of the recent prescriptions of the parents of the petitioner, it has been submitted in this honorable court that during the hearing on July 28, 2025, the then DG RRLF did not sought for those. So, this is not the fault of the petitioner, but the non-availability is due to the casual approach of the then DG RRLF. In the minutes, the documents relied upon by the petitioner have been mentioned, but the minutes does not form as a part of the impugned order. So, my lord, today what I have submitted, that is there in my written notes of argument, that the opinion of CGHS is in air. Let them produce today, which is not in existence. That cannot be taken into consideration by the court. Rather, my lord, the court must take into consideration the documents which have been filed by me. Now, the way, my lord, the Director General dealt with my documents, I'm really, my lord, sorry to say, in the same fashion, my lord, it has been dealt with by my lord also. Most of the pages of the writ petition are, my lord, filled up with the government policies. We, the central government employees, my lord, we are governed by the policies. And so far as our office is concerned, I tell your lordship one point. Very recently, my lord,
Learned counsel, no, be confined within the.
I am
Yes.
within. Kindly
Please,
first hear me.
please
No,
be confined.
no,
within the-
I have made my submission that I am within the four corners of my service regulation. And my service regulation do not provide for any transfer. If any transfer is made, that is to be made in foreign sectors. So far as the postings inside or rather within the borders of India, there has to be deputation. In my lord's order, my lord, the service regulation has not been quoted. Rather, the service regulation, kindly see the order. The service regulation kindly take my written notes of argument, page 4.
You have placed it.
No, not that. Page 4. The service regulations, SR 23, SR 25, SR 27, SR 29, SR 31, SR 33, SR 36. All these have been quoted by me in my written notes of argument. None of these have been, my lord, stated in the order. Kindly see. CGI is for what I again say, my lord. I am going for the hearing. Now kindly take the main point. Why I am before your lordship. My lord is not allowing me, allowing my application for transferring me to Kolkata. I understand that. But my lord cannot give them an open path, my lord, to dismiss my application. Because in my lord's order, my lord has held that I have no legal right. Kindly take my lord's order. Paragraph 12. First subparagraph.
Yes.
First, let me paragraph 12, my lord. I'm placing from the top. From paragraph 12. Considering the fact that the petitioner is posted and is serving at the Guwahati office situated in the northeastern zone since month of January 2023 and has since then been serving for more than 3 years there. And in the meantime, the petitioner has crossed 10 years being in this service. In addition to the above, there being element of the mother of the petitioner in respect of whom the authority could not come to a conclusive decision, this court is of the opinion that a further opportunity of hearing be given to the petitioner after the petitioner providing
Yes.
the present medical
This is
status of his parents and his wife.
This is the crux of the order.
No, this is, I know, I
This is
accept
the
that
crux
I
of the
am
order.
going to the hearing.
And whether reason, learned counsel, whether reason has been given or not.
Yes.
No, learned counsel. Let him submit, you will get the time.
Then let me say where my submission has been recorded here. My a single line of my written notes of argument has not been reflected, has not been placed here. These written notes of submission of the respondents are quoted here. My list of dates have been quoted here. None of the policies which governs my transfer to Kolkata has not been considered. Now the first subparagraph, this is bothering me. This court, kindly see.
Learned counsel, is this the forum to consider your application for transfer?
Yes.
This court can direct.
Yes. Because in my first writ petition in 2024, I prayed for transfer that was kept for sympathetic consideration by the division bench. Second, that was not been done. I filed my first writ petition. In my first writ petition, my lord, hearing was done. The Director General was asked to do a hearing, to cause a hearing. Hearing has been done. My application has been rejected. I am before your lordship. This today, my lord, it will go on. This writ petition and hearing to the DG, writ petition and hearing to the DG, my lord, this is continue. This will continue. Kindly take the subparagraph of paragraph 12. This court, keeping in mind the fact that a government employee or any servant of a public undertaking has no legal right to insist for being posted at any particular place.
Is there any wrong in this sentence?
Yes,
This is wrong.
Supreme Court judge.
This is wrong.
This is wrong. Why I say, my lord, if my lord holds that I have no legal right, then there is no
This
point in
court-
sending me
this
for the
court
to the
keeping it-
my lord, to the hearing
This
before
court,
the DG.
this court keeping in mind the fact that a government employee or any servant of a public undertaking has no legal right to insist for being
I'm not insisting.
posted at any particular place.
I know. I am seeking for home transfer, which is, my lord, admissible, which is, my lord, permitted by the government of India. Ministry of Home, my lord, policy. I have circular office memorandum. I have filed before your lordship. That has not been uttered. The policy of Ministry of Finance has not been uttered. Moreover, the service regulation, which governs my service. As per the service regulation, my lord, I should not be transferred outside India, within India. I may be deputed. And kindly remember, I have made submission that deputation cannot be more than 6 months at a stretch. So if my lord holds, I have no legal right for being posted at any particular place, then my lord, when I go to the hearing before the DG, he will say that, see, the Honorable High Court has said you have no legal right, so I am not accepting your prayer for transfer. I'm praying for transfer. I'm not insisting.
Learned counsel.
I am for
Learned
11
counsel-
more
learned
than
counsel-
for 11
learned
and half years, my lord, I am posted outside my home station.
Learned counsel, we are in review jurisdiction now. Within review jurisdiction now. If you feel that this sentence is blatantly wrong, illegal, incorrect, then there's another forum.
I know my lord is talking about the appeal, and at the inception of my argument, I have said I will follow my lord's order. I will go to the hearing. Certainly, I will go to the hearing. But, my lord, if my lord
Learned
holds
counsel, we
this,
have-
and if this line, my lord,
Learned counsel-
stands, my lord,
Learned counsel,
there is no point in going to the hearing.
these words have been stressed upon at any particular place, wherein a sentence may be of 4 lines, 5 lines, or 1 line, but the words which are being stressed upon, those are to be kept in mind. And what you said,
No.
it has been after keeping in mind the entire, taking into consideration entire pros and cons and circumstances.
Pros and cons are not, my lord, reflected in the order.
Yes, Learned counsel, next point.
The next point, my lord, court directs foundation, that is all right. Now, my lord, whatever the policies, the government policies, which are filed in my writ petition, that governs, my lord, transfer of a government employee, those have not been the way, my lord, the Director General has dealt with my documents. In the same fashion, my lord, the documents filed by me are, my lord, dealt with by my lord. Government of India, Ministry of Finance Policy, Home Department, Ministry of Culture, Ministry of MSME, more particularly 1983 OM, by which I was transferred. That has not been done. That has not been considered in this order. Secondly, the transfer order passed in 2023 by the DG, sending me to Guwahati. There, my lord, I was asked to join my office for 2 years. for 2 years. Kindly let me take your lordship to the transfer order. I was transferred for 2 years and I am there. In my lord's order, it is recorded that for 3.5 years, more than 3 years, I am serving there. In the order, it has not been said that I am posted for 2 years or until further order, whichever is earlier. Now, I am posted there for 2 years. No further order has been passed by my Director General, keeping me in Guwahati. So, my lord, January 2025, my term expired in Guwahati. January 2023, I got my transfer order. That was for 2 years. January 2025, my term expired. So for 1.5 years, I am serving in Guwahati without any official order. That is not there in the order passed by my lord. Let me take your lordship to the
No.
to the
I have got it. I have got. I have taken note of.
the service regulation. They were asked to make submission whether CCA rule is applicable or my service regulation. My learned friend came back and said my service regulation stands, not CCA rules. So far as this Millard transfer is concerned, transfer and other things, these are concerned, CCA rule does not apply. So court must confine within the four corners of Millard service regulation of RRRF. Kindly show, my lord, I beseech to your lordship, my lord, whether this service regulation has been quoted in this order or not, I ask myself. The service regulation of the foundation has not been quoted. When they particularly said that RRLF service regulation only stands. So the law that stands, if that law is not quoted in the order and it is Millard observed and ordered that there is no specific law or policy or order Millard concerning transfer, outstation transfer. If there is no order for outstation, if there is no law or policy for outstation transfer of a government of India employee, Millard, then I should not have been posted in Millard Tamil Nadu for over 7 years, and Millard for almost 8 years, and Millard 3.5 years in Northeast. This is outstation transfer.
Next point.
That is all, Millard. Kindly, this is the point at none of my submissions. Millard, kindly see the judgments that I have referred to your lordship. I read out those judgments. The ratios of those judgments have not been quoted by my lord. Only the citation has been given. Only the citation. But what is there in those judgments, my lord, that has not been done. The 83 OM, let me take your lordship. 83 OM, that my lord, that is the mother OM for transfer in northeastern zones. I am, my lord, drawing salary and I am drawing my special allowances on the basis of 83 OM. That stands till today. In one of the judgments that I have relied to your lordship, my lord, in one of those judgments, my lord, 83 OM has been referred. 83 OM till date is, my lord, maintained by the government of India. In the 83 OM, if your lordship kindly takes the 83 OM.
No. That has not been considered, you are saying.
Yes, that has not been. Not only that, my lord, the policies of the government. Let me point out the policies. No, I'm not reading. I'm not reading. If my lord is not willing to listen to me, my lord, I cannot say anything. I am not saying anything beyond the scope of the review.
No, you continue.
I'm not saying anything. I am only referring the pages. Since my lord is taking note.
Learned counsel, I'll not stop you. You continue. You can continue.
I will not continue. I have understood what is going to happen with the review application. That I have understood. So I'm not taking any much time. What has been done, how the order has been passed, I'm not on that. What is going to happen with my review application, that I have understood. This point, my lord, kindly I have no legal right. Kindly, my lord, delete this portion. Otherwise, my lord, if I go for the hearing, my lord, that will be my lord, futile exercise. I will go the court. The DG will say.
So you insist upon striking off the word no. So it arrives at a government employee or any
No,
servant.
it can
of
be
a public-
couched. It can be couched in a
No, no, no.
different manner. I am not the judge. My lord is the judge.
So, learned counsel.
I am
Learned-
placing before your
Learned
lordship.
counsel. After your this submission, it is to be taken into consideration that judgment is to be passed by the other side, not by the judge.
No, we are here.
You are saying so.
No, we are here to listen to and to follow the orders. I never said that.
You are stressing upon.
I am stressing upon couching this sentence in a different manner so that, my lord, the hearing is not prejudged.
That will also be stated from that end. How to write a word, a sentence. You are insisting upon that no be struck off. So
I raise my case.
a government employee.
I raise my case.
No, you can continue, learned counsel.
No. I have other matters also. I have understood the point, and I have understood the mood of my lord. I have what I have, what I am done, what I am on,
Learned counsel.
what I am on.
Learned counsel. What has been expressed, that is prima facie view.
No, this is the order.
So nothing can be taken. Nothing more can be taken.
If this prima facie view is, my lord, taken by the DG, my lord, there is no point in saying. In that case, I will say to reject my application. I cannot say send me to the DG. If this stands, my lord, they kindly consider, visualize. The DG will say the Honorable High Court is saying that you have no legal right. Then why should I consider your application, my lord? He will reject. He will reject. That is the reason I will go with all the documents, mother's recent documents, everything.
Mr. Roy, have you gone through the entire impugned the order under review?
Yes. I am not saying anything.
That you are saying so.
I have gone through, my lord. I have not said anything on the. It's a 17 or 19 page order, my lord. I am referring 4 lines to your lordship.
Pages is not the concern.
I have filed this review application for 4 lines. Entire order, my lord is saying, my lord, entire order I have read. I have gone through everything. What I have said, my lord, if this stands, Lord, there is no point in sending me to the DG. He will say, this prima facie DG will, my lord, we are from the legal fraternity, the DG is not.
Once again, I am placing, not saying or not stating. I am placing before you, Mr. Roy, the entire sentence is to be taken into consideration, not a part of the sentence.
I understood, but my lord, I am dealing with this DG for the last 11. I means my client is for the last 11.5 years, my lord. This organization, I have understood. If the DG was, my lord, diligent and was, my lord, rational, I could not have before your lordship. This is the reason. Entire order, I have even in this particular paragraph, subparagraph, whatever, I understand the DG will not. This is the reason. I am saying, I am requesting, my lord, to couch it in a fashion so that, my lord, the entire order, rather the hearing, my lord, be done impartially. I am not saying, since I have not got the order, there is impartial. No, I am not saying that. What I am saying, if this stands, we are from the legal fraternity, my lord, we understand the inner meaning of this sentence, but the DG will not.
He will have to understand.
He will not. His advocate will be present there.
He is bound to understand.
At least, my lord, kindly give a rider so that, my lord, an impartial hearing is done. An impartial hearing is done. Because If this stands, this my lord is saying the order that was passed in the month of June 2025, my lord, I have placed that before the then DG, my lord. He has not understood. I was there. I attended the hearing, so it's my personal knowledge, my lord. It's my knowledge. This is the reason.
Personal knowledge, but this court doesn't have the personal knowledge.
No, court cannot have. We are the eyes of the court.
Yes.
We are the eyes of the court.
So now, as regards to review, any
Only
other
for
point-
that portion, my lord.
But
Only
you
for
have-
that, couch it in that manner, my lord, so that the hearing is not prejudiced. If this stands, my lord, the hearing may be prejudiced by them. I am not saying my lord is prejudging the hearing. No, I am not saying so. I will go all the relevant recent documents. Everything. I will attend. I am waiting for the hearing. I am waiting for since the review is filed, my lord, I cannot write a letter to my DG requesting him to cause the hearing. Once the review application is disposed of, my lord, the next day I will write to the DG to cause the hearing. But this portion, my lord, only this portion,
Mr. Roy, complete.
I have.
Mr. Nandi?
No, question of only one line.
No, you will have to clarify. Yes, you will have to clarify.
Whether
this
application for
What? Thereafter, we will go through the pros and cons of review. Under which periphery, within which periphery we should.
if the judgment and decision is made erroneous, the appellate forum is there.
No, he has,
No question, my lord. I have
he-
whether
he has
this
preferred
application
review.
be maintainable or not under
He
the
has the right.
scope of review.
He has the right to prefer review.
Yes.
That no one can stop.
Review, my lord. Review, my lord. I am relying adopting the judgment of this court and judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. What the Supreme Court says, I am handing over the judgment of your lordship says. Only paragraph.
Review the judgment.
দিয়ে দিচ্ছে,
What
দেখে
are you placing
No,
now?
review,
No.
review, my lord, he cannot.
দিয়ে দিলে পারি, আমি দিচ্ছি, আপনি দেখুন।
Mr. Nandi,
Don't be excited.
Mr. Nandi,
Review the
nothing can be taken. What are you placing now?
Only that part, my lord. Whether the argument said, my lord, the erroneous decision made by your lordship in the judgment. If it is found erroneous,
He is not saying so. Mr. Nandi, you had been since his
yes, I have heard.
inception of his
Yes.
submission. He is not agitated by the order or direction. He is harping upon this point that this court.
Harping, my lord, harping in various stages, my lord, my learned friend. Yes, your lordship, I am ready to hear. Your lordship.
No, if you say that, then he is harping since he has joined the service.
Yes.
You had been in Tamil Nadu or Chennai? Chennai for 6 months or something like that.
No. Since 2015 till
Probation period. Probation
probation
period.
for 6 months.
Yes, sir. This court keeping in mind the fact that the government employee or any servant of a public undertaking has no legal right to insist or being posted at any particular place.
Transfer, my lord, your lordship, I have nothing to say. Transfer, you cannot, that right to choose his posting at any place. He was posted there. That was then he has got back to the Calcutta. No, I am not going to the fact, my lord. Whether the judgment passed by your lordship, my lord, I have nothing more to say. I have nothing to say.
Anything in reply to this one?
He has not said anything.
Heard the learned counsel presenting the divisionist at length. Full stop. No, the order, it will be passed later on.
Kindly
You
pass it
are-
next Friday, my lord.
You are waiting for so that it is being dictated now. No, it is not being dictated now. Because your points will be considered. And the learned counsel representing the Union of India.
Union of India. Union of India.
Union of India. Also places his submission. Full stop. Heard the learned counsels let it be reserved for order. Reserved for order.
I request my lord to do it at an early date because I have to write to them for the hearing. I am waiting for the hearing.
কবে বলছেন?
না না সিএবি হলো দিয়ে দেবে। I'm not on that. I'm grateful. Don't take me amiss. সিনিয়র এখন রেগে যায়। আমরাই রাখি। Item number, I will just pray for not today, my lord, only, my lord, because there is another matter that has been fixed today at 12 and my lord, Mr. Ganguly was going to argue today, my lord. So he has requested only for not today. Next week, my lord, he'll do it, my lord. Only not today, my lord. I apologize, my lord, only not today. But just not today, so it'll be next week, my lord, we'll do it, my lord. He's also ready, he's just, my lord, 12 o'clock, he had a fixed matter, my lord. Very well, my lord, I'll just start, my lord, because he was to argue today, my lord, he was going to argue.
কি বলে, item number 3 দেখেছেন? 4 item learned counsel আচ্ছা কি বলে ওই রেকর্ডটা কারেকশন হয়ে এসেছে তো ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে incorporated. Have you gone through?
My lord, record, yes, my lord.
Is your name incorporated?
My lord, today I have not checked, my lord, I'll check it today, my lord. I'll check.
Channel has been corrected, my lord.
Yes, it has been corrected. Your name has been
Very well.
substituted. Council representing the appellant seeks an accommodation for this day. The learned counsel representing the company naam ke country. Consider the submission of learned counsel. If on the next occasion,
No, my lord,
if your senior is unable to appear, you will conclude.
Well, I will continue. I am ready, my lord. He is also ready. He
You will
just,
not continue.
I'll conclude.
You will
Conclude. Conclude, my lord. Conclude.
Let the matter appear on the next tarikh koto? 31st.
1st August, my lord.
31st.
31st.
31st July.
31st. Friday. Deeply obliged, my lord, and again apologize. Apple.
Next.
Item number 5, my lord, I am praying for only not today, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner.
The learned counsel, the learned advocate representing the learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks an accommodation for this day. Considered and allowed. Let the matter appear on 24th. 31st of July. Item number 6. ওই যেটা রিভিউ এরটা
Item number 6, my lord, I am for the
এটা-
petition.
এটা
I am for the petition, my lord. In fact, my lord, the last occasion on my lord,
present
20th March, my lord was
appealing
pleased
for
to direct me, my lord, to serve notice upon the my lord, Gram Panchayat Pradhan and the private respondent, my lord. I have served, my lord.
I am representing
Dada.
the Pradhan.
Dada,
On behalf of the Pradhan. My lord, I want to file a report. Kindly give me a short time, my lord. Then I will.
my lord, this is the 18th
File the-
occasion, my lord. This matter
file
is
the-
appearing before my lord, my lord. On a short matter, my lord, that the illegal construction has been made, my lord, over the canal of the Gram Panchayat, my lord, just in front of my land, my lord. And my lord, this is the 18th occasion this matter is appearing. My lord, this is the affidavit service, my lord. অনেক দিন আগে একবার না 6বার হলো এই This is the 6th time, my lord, I have served.
Have you filed Wakalandama?
Yes, my lord. Sir, Duke Mukherjee, Duke
When
Banerjee
you have
is
filed the Wakalandama?
on the department, my lord. Duke Banerjee, on the name of Duke Banerjee.
When?
That I have to check.
Because on behalf of the Pradhan, this is the first day submission is being made.
My lord.
And this writ petition is of the year
2020.
023.
My lord, 7th occasion I have served. And in every occasion they have received it.
The Learned Counsel representing the writ petitioner files an affidavit of service. It has been served upon all.
Yes, as per my lord's direction, my lord.
Have you gone through?
Yes. My lord, the private respondent, my lord, lordship kindly see, is a very interesting lordship.
What is the endorsement?
Yes, the endorsement, lordship.
Insufficient address.
But my lord, lordship kindly see, my lord, in earlier occasion, my lord, same address I have sent, he has received it. He has received. Intentionally, my lord, he has refused it. If your lordship kindly see, my lord, the affidavit filed by me, my lord, in earlier occasion, same address he has received.
Why? Which affidavit? Affidavit dated?
Yes, I'm sorry. My lord, lordship, 20th March 2025.
20th March.
So many affidavits are there, my lord. Lordship kindly see, my lord, 20th March, I have filed one affidavit, my lord, 20th March.
20th March
2025, my lord. If my lord desires, my lord, I can hand over my copy, my lord.
25 or 26?
No, 125 is there, my lord. Lordship kindly see. 20th March 2025. The address is there, my lord, Pradhan, Secretary Gram Panchayat, Pradhan, Probir Mundi, private respondent. My letter, my lord, 10th March 2025.
Who is the private respondent?
Probir Mundi,
Probir Mondal is
private respondent.
private respondent. And you are representing?
Pradhan of the Gram
What
Panchayat.
are you going through?
I'm looking for my lord mobile.
My lord, illegal construction has been made, my lord, over the canal which belongs to, my lord, the Kamrabad Gram Panchayat. My learned friend is representing the
So
Pradhan.
they are the answering respondent.
Yes. He is the main answering respondent.
How much time do you require?
2 weeks, my lord. Within 2 weeks, sir.
I'm
It is-
looking
it
for
is-
the date of,
It is most unfortunate. It is most unfortunate that in spite of service, in spite of notice being served upon the Pradhan of which Panchayat?
मतलब Kamrabad Gram Panchayat. मतलब
Kamra-
23rd March. Lordship kindly.
yeah, you-
Well, this is July.
the most unfortunate that in spite of notice being served upon the Pradhan of the Kamrabad Gram Panchayat during the year 2025, just today, the said Pradhan is being represented and the learned council representing the said Pradhan is seeking an accommodation for 2 weeks or a fortnight to file affidavit in opposition.
not opportunity of filing the report.
What report do you intend to file?
The report, the inspection has been done, my lord, hearing has been conducted, and report will be,
The allegation is against you. Is it
Yes,
so?
yes, yes,
It's
yes.
against you. What report do you intend to file,
lord-
learned council?
my lord, only representation has been filed before the Pradhan. The
The
repetition
construction has been made by whom?
मतलब
by the
private
private
respondent.
respondent.
Over the canal of the Gram Panchayat, my lord.
So when asked, why did you say that it is the Gram Panchayat?
No, no, no. Yes. As because, my lord, the canal, my lord,
Learned
canal
council-
belongs
learned
to the Gram
council-
Panchayat.
Learned council.
How the Pradhan, my lord, allows the private respondent to made a construction, illegal construction over the said canal?
So the Pradhan has constructed it.
No. It is their canal, my lord.
Canal is the irrigation department.
Yes.
How the Pradhan is concerned party.
In 2 weeks to file a report. Full stop. Consider the submission. Prayer is allowed. Pradhan. Kamrabad Gram Panchayat. That is the respondent number 6 is allowed to file the report positively within fortnight. Full stop. Let the matter appear on 7th of August. 7th of August.
So let there be direction, well, at least to supply me a copy of the said report,
Yes,
my lord,
yes.
so that my client satisfy. Yes, what?
Prior to submitting.
No, 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 not
Before the
prior
court,
to,
let the report.
Yes,
Copy of
yes,
the report
yes.
be.
not prior to submit before
Then-
court, my lord, after submitting. Not the affidavit of service be kept on record, my lord.
Learned counsel, why do you make such submissions? You feel, you know that the submission is not correct. In spite of that, you are making the submission.
Lord, this is the 18th. Lordship kindly consider. Only so
Next,
small matter, my lord.
Next.
Item number 7.
6. Oh.
For the respondent.
Lordship, we are appearing for the HMC.
Din. Yes. Who is representing Pratibha Mitra? None is representing the petitioner, Pratibha Mitra. As such, the matter cannot be proceeded. Cannot be proceeded today. Lordship, this is not for the first occasion. we are
Last
not
few
appearing.
occasion they remain unpresented only.
Kindly see order dated 7th November to 20th of March. 2026. I have lost interest.
The learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation brings to the notice of this court that for the last few occasions, the petitioner is not being represented. Full stop. On going through the record, the order sheet, it transpires that on 7/11/2025, 14/11/2025, and 23/2026. None had represented the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. For the ends of justice, let a last chance be provided the petitioner. If none represents the petitioner on the next date, the necessary order shall be passed. Next.
Item number 8. 51 minutes.
With regard to challenge the illegal sanction of the building permit as well as the construction there, illegal construction.
So you are challenging the sanction plan.
What you have challenged, so
Sanction plan as well
And
as
the construction now being made. It is going on.
it's going on, it's almost completed.
Single storied or double storied,
Multi-story.
multi-story building.
Multi-story.
but
So Ashwin, you are representing,
I am representing the offender, obviously.
no, there are, private respondent.
Private. It's taken someone I can do people.
Suhasini Constructions.
Number
Well,
4.
kindly see the prayer.
And as regards to the other respondents,
See, the municipality will come. But kindly come to the prayer.
yes,
But in this prayer, this municipality proceeded and passed an order of demolition. That has been appealed against and is pending with the state
pending before
in the tribunal, meaning there by the district judge. That has been preferred. The stay has been granted. জানো না তুমি কি করছো?
আপনি আজকে প্রথমে অ্যাপিয়ার বলে বললে হয়ে যাবে আপনার ইনস্টল থাকে
হয়ে গেছে যাওয়া আবার
আমি দেখিনি
নিয়ে
this is order dated 23rd of June 2023.
that is a marked liquidation that has been stayed.
No, the order dated 23rd of June 2023.
Right.
Since then,
Appeal is pending.
I have to take instructions.
This should have been served.
I have not been
This
served.
party, the party has, Hillclimb Mart has been made parties there.
yes, ought to have been made a party there.
I have not been made party.
That must party. Go and apply an application for retention of party.
Let me go through the same and I have to let
Oh,
me take the instructions.
no, it is not a suit. But the demolition order passed by the authority, against authority, there has been filed.
Against the authority.
That's why his client has not been made a party. If he asks for 1 Rule 10, he can get.
Intends to. Now he has received the information. After three years, you are receiving the information.
Yes, sir. First day I have received the information.
That's good. In evening, 2026, it is pending. The document is on phone.
And record this and adjourn this till such time the.
You also kindly adjourn it and let the matter
Should I hand over?
let the matter be fixed in the month of
Submission is more than that.
Let the matter be fixed on any day in the month of August. Let me take the instruction in the meantime.
But this observation for my lord is the pleasure of this professor.
We are two wings of a bird. Institution is the bird.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
That senior counsel representing the private respondent number 4, namely Suhashini Constructions, submits that an order of demolition had been passed. An order of demolition dated 18/7/2022 had been passed by Midnapur municipality in respect of the construction which is been under consideration in this present writ petition. And the said and against the said order of demolition, a judicial miscase has been preferred before the court of the civil judge junior division, before the court of civil judge junior division, first court Midnapur, and has been stayed by the order dated 23/6/2023. A copy of the said order has been filed. Let it be kept with the record.
We'll put after I get it xeroxed. I will hand it to my lord's office.
এইটা ওনারা
আপনাদের জেরক্স মেশিন আছে আছে না একটা?
এখানে হবে না, এখানে হবে না।
Yeah, I will get it done. ওই তো আছে তো।
Let the court
Yes, I will get it. Give it to me. Well, my lord think he will spare me. No, it is not available here. Oh, I will get it done. My lord did not pass any order. No partiality. He will spare me. My lord thinks so. Yes. A copy to the my lord. Of the day. Because he is not a party in the proceeding. After vacation, no. One from a heart. As in not please. I have the problem. Yes,
Let me go through this.
no, if appeal is decided against me, nothing remains. This writ petition will not be infectious.
Let me go through the ones. 14th August or 15th August.
Item number 9.
For the corporation. That's kindly see your several orders your lordship must kindly see. I think, my lord, nobody interested to appear on behalf of the petitioner to proceed the matter. It's a Calcutta Municipal Corporation. I am sorry.
হ্যাঁ দেখে নিন 7/11/2025, 14/11/2025, 16/1/2026, 23/2026, 27/3/2026. Full stop. Paragraph. For the ends of justice, let last chance be given to the petitioner. Full stop. Let the matter appear on 7th of August and 7th of August 2026. And if on that date none represents the petitioner, then necessary order shall be passed.
As 7th, your lordship, only one submit, let it be top of the list, for not then.
Lord Counsel, it will be taken up because the matters are being disposed of. It will be taken up. It is fairly at the top. Fairly at the top.
At least, lordship, before criminal revision, at least before criminal revision, lordship.
Criminal appeal, it has been assigned to this bench.
This matter also assigned before your lordship.
It will appear as item number 7 or 8. It will appear. It will be taken up. Next.
Item number 10. Item number 11. Item number 12. Item number 13. Item number 14.
Second call করুন.
Item number 10.
None is representing either of the for either of the petitioner or either of the parties. Adjourn for the day. As such, it will adjourn for the day. Same order হবে. 11 রাখুন.
Item number 11.
Next, same order.
Item number 12. Item number 13.
ভোটে দেবেন কিন্তু ভোটে দিয়ে
Item number 14.
সবকটা একই হবে ঠিক আছে in spite of second call. Next.
Pilot item number 55, Mr. Shoni Chakraborty is appearing on behalf of the appellant. Matter I pray for a short passover.
Passover.
Short passover.
Next.
Item number 16.
Who is for the respondent? For the respondent.
Last in the matter of art by your lordship. Lordship directed some copy of the application and some everything to them, and it is a matter of 2006.
That is not the concern of the court. That is not the concern of the court. Let us proceed.
Yes, madam.
Let him complete his submission.
Your fact is that Lord,
You'll be on this side.
fact is that Lord, initially
Before my lord hearing, my lord kindly allow me for a moment, because my lord this appeal has not been till now restored. Dismissed for default, that has not been restored.
I should not interfere in this actually the statement made by my learned friend. Lord, it has been a compensation, rather 5,000 rupees has been paid by them with regard to the
Substitution.
with regard to the substitution. And during the pendency of the proceedings.
Mr. Sannal,
yes, madam.
let this court be clear.
Yes.
Whether it has been it is dismissed for default or has it been restored?
It has been dismissed for default.
Has it been restored?
Yes, it has been restored.
Restored. By order? When it has been dismissed for default? When it has been dismissed for default?
By justice, as his lordship then was.
No name is required. The date is required.
Yes.
Court is concerned with the date.
Yes.
When it has been dismissed for default? By order dated? Learned counsel. By order dated? Long back does not mean time immemorial.
And your lordship directed me to file
Learned counsel, the question which is being asked by this court, please be kind enough to answer that question. আপনার কি চাই? আপনার কি চাই? দয়া করে পেছনে বসুন। There is sufficient seat. Be seated.
For default on 17th June 2019.
17th June 2019. Yes, Mr. Sannal, when it has been restored?
Thereafter, it was restored. And
they
paid.
When? Wide order dated?
But it does not appear from the entire list. It has been restored. Admittedly, I am submitting, no, before your lordship, there is no suppression of facts. No suppression of facts. Construction has
1 minute. Thereafter, on 25/9/2019, the application for recalling was taken up.
Yes.
Order was passed. The appellant petitioner is directed to serve the copy of the aforesaid application directly to the respondents under registered speed post with AD within 1 week after vacation, and to file affidavit of service immediately after receipt of service return. So, Mr. Sanal, you are saying that it has been restored.
It has been restored. Admittedly, it has been restored.
Be kind enough to,
if you lordship
mention the date.
date কবে? কবে restored? They were imposed 5,000 rupees cost and they paid the same.
That is, my lord, for restoration. That is not for restoration. That is for, my lord, substitution. Because of the fact, my lord, we failed to.
Learned counsel, I have not reached at that stage. Let me go through the order sheets and find out whether it has been restored or not. Are you representing all the respondents?
My lord.
All. Yes, the respondents were represented by Mr. HON'BLE on 7/2/2023.
Yes. Deleting the name of the respondent number.
An opportunity to produce the death certificate of Promila Ghosh.
Yes.
Since deceased.
We failed to produce within the time specified by the lordship. For that reason, 5,000 cost we have paid. And thereafter, deleting the name has been granted. And in the meantime, respondent number 1 expired.
Suit for partition.
Suit for partition and during the pendency of the partition.
Lord counsel, I am not going.
Yes.
I have been unable to reach to that stage now.
Yes.
Let us proceed step by step.
Yes.
Whether it has been restored or not.
Sorry, I'm making the submissions not in accordance with the desire expressed by your lordship. I beg myself.
Yes, wide order dated 23rd March 2023.
Yes,
in such order, the respondents are directed to pay a cost of rupees 5,000. You have paid.
I have paid. And your lordship, thereafter, after that, my lord, your lordship has been pleased to delete the
before the High Court Legal Services Committee.
Yes, my lord, that has been paid. That was produced before your lordship.
Have you furnished the receipt?
Yes, my lord. That was produced. And after that, you'll kindly see, after perusing the record, your lordship has been pleased to allow that application subsequently.
Yes, let the name of Promila Ghosh be expunged.
Yes.
This is wide order dated 11/5/2023.
Yes. After that,
as all her legal heirs are already on record, so no substitution is required. The legal heirs were already on record.
Yes. Thereafter, my lord, respondent number 1 expired. They filed one application for substitution.
Can,
Can, my lord?
এই সে বলে এর এদিকে আসুন। সে বলে তাকে দিয়ে গাঁথা একটু অর্ডার শিটের মধ্যখানে ক্যান গেঁথে দিচ্ছে। এখানে অর্ডার শিট তার মধ্যখানে ক্যান কে ঠিক করে গাঁথতে হবে তো। হোয়াট ইজ দ্য নাম্বার অফ ক্যান when respondent number 1 namely
my lord, Vasudev Ghosh.
when he has expired.
Expired, my lord, on.
Not Vasudev Ghosh, I think.
No,
Joydev.
Joydev Ghosh. Joydev Ghosh expired, my lord, on 4th April 2024.
Joydev Ghosh. The respondent number 4 is deleted as a legal. Joydev Ghosh. Achha. He has also expired on which date?
4th April 2024.
4th April 2024. When have you filed the application for substitution? Boshun. When have you filed the
It
application?
has been filed within time, that is.
Within 90 days of date.
Oh, how? Yes, admitted.
Being CAN number?
CAN number.
Mr. Sharnal, kindly be prepared prior to submission.
Prepared,
Not at all prepared.
I am prepared. Excuse me.
Why you require the assistance at the time of hearing?
Actually,
Can
yes. Can number is missing in my application, which has been submitted.
This is
can number.
I can't sleep properly. This is my fault. Can number. No, can number. Lordship, kindly see. But I'm telling shortly. CAN number was filed. Rather, CAN application was filed due to the expiry of Joydev Ghosh, and thereafter copy was served upon them. Everything has been done in compliance with the directions passed by your lordship. Thereafter, my lord, now it is.
My lord, according to list, my lord, that application is not, my lord, appearing in the list.
It has been filed. It has been filed.
My lord, it has been, my lord, probably filed in 2026 because it appears from the affidavit. The affirmed date is, my lord, 10th day of April 2026. But no application is appearing in the list, my lord, in 2000.
It has been filed, my lord. Admittedly, it has been filed. My lord. Application has been filed. Application has been filed. I should not suppress anything. Construction has been done during the pendency of this. No. My lord, initial, yes, my lord. My lord, just I'm in. It has been filed. Nothing is appearing from the. Joydev Ghosh.
4th April 2024, my lord. Yes.
Yes. Sir. Yes, ancillary applications. Yes.
Yes, my lord. 6295, that is my lord, restoration application. That is my lord.
Immediately, my Lord had expressed this desire that I have not filed any. Whatever may be the fact, it has been filed and construction has been.
My lord.
From the order.
No, my lord, from the yes, status. My lord. Still pending. Yes.
No application for further, rather further substitution. One, Promila Ghosh died. Second, Joydev Ghosh died. We have filed application for substitution. We have filed the application for substitution. How? In which way I will suppress the entire facts? I am asking myself.
ফাইল হয়নি, এটা তো এখানে রয়েছে।
কি আছে দেখুন।
হ্যাঁ,
ঠিক আছে। Construction has been done during the pendency of this. Yes, sir.
Application regarding substitution. True.
For substitution. Restitution application filed and it has been hard by your lordship. How? In which way I will?
Restitution application, your lordship last application selects to file supplement, my lord, the affidavit in opposition. I have prepared. I have served copy. I have. Yes. Yes, not till now.
Application.
My lord, application has been.
No question of praying.
Application has been filed seeking substitution.
এটা ফাইল হয়নি স্যার, এই যে অরিজিনালটা এখানে রয়েছে, অরিজিনালটা রয়েছে, ফাইল করে দিন ওটা। এটা তো আপনি সার্ভিস করেছেন উইদাউট এনি ক্যান নাম্বার, ওটা ফাইল করতে হবে। ফাইল করুন।
One after another person expired. Thereafter, my lord, we have taken all the steps. In the meantime, construction is being completed without informing us. Then, yes, sir. No, no.
From the record, it transpires that only one application, that is an application being CAN number 5 of 2019, which is to the said application. Restoration has been sought for, seeking recall of the order dated 17th June 2019. Apart from that single application, no substitution application is pending.
In the meantime, Mr. Joydev Ghosh died, one of the parties in the proceedings.
I am unable to.
ফাইল তো করছি, আমার কাছে তো এভরিথিং ইজ রেডি। আপনি তো কপি পেয়েছেন তো?
Copy page.
They have been served with the copy of the application.
But that has not been filed. For that reason, no number has been no number has been allocated. No number has been allocated.
This application.
Department A.
Can it filed here?
No. So it will be filed in the computer section.
Computer section.
Whichever department concerned.
Yes.
Be kind enough to file there.
Yes.
Thereafter, it will be taken up.
Maximum 1 week time.
That is up to you. Whether 1 day or 2 days, that is up to you.
1 week time is required. If it is not filed, I will file it.
Learned counsel representing the petitioner submits that the respondent number 1, namely Joydev Ghosh, has expired on
4th April 2024.
I think a copy of the death certificate is there annexed with the application.
That has been filed by them.
আমি তো সার্ভিস করেছি। মানে what happened? I
You are
have
not the appellant.
no, I am not
You are
the
the respondent.
I am respondent. I have served copy of this death certificate
Death certificate.
upon
You have intimated them
Intimated.
that this person has.
Yes.
You have complied order 22.
Yes. I have complied order 22.
Rule 10A. So now it is your role to be played now. So from the death certificate, state that when he has expired, when Joydev Ghosh has expired.
4th April 2024.
Expired on 4th April 2024. Sentence to ki holo? On 4th April 2024. Full stop. He further submits that the application seeking substitution of the said deceased person, of the aforesaid deceased person, has to be filed, has not yet been filed, and will be filed within a week. Stop. Consider the submission of the learned counsel. Let the matter appear on 7th of August.
7th of August. The fact is that I am telling to your lordship, since Joydev Ghosh died, all the other legal heirs are on record. Whether it can be actually really urgent or necessary to file it.
Learned counsel, on the one hand, you are saying there's urgency, very much urgency in hearing the second appeal.
Yes.
And on the other hand, in spite of a person being expired during the year 2024, an application has not been filed since 2026, since 2024. 2 years have passed by. Without substituting Joydev Ghosh, I am placing it before you,
Yes.
Learned counsel, whether without substituting Joydev Ghosh, can we proceed? Can we proceed? Yes or no?
I make no comments to that effect, but all the legal heirs of Joydev Ghosh are on record. I will no. I'm not supposed to.
Let the matter appear on 7th of August.
7th of August, it will be too late.
Next document.
Item number 17.
I have served the copy of the application upon all the parties, my lord, and everything, every service, etc., are all on record, my lord.
There is a request, Mr. Shanna.
Yes,
be prepared in the meantime. Be fully prepared in the meantime, so that the matter can be taken up.
7th August, my lord, if your lordship kindly recount the date.
First of all, you file the application.
Yes.
Yes. Change me for the text line.
Directed us to the RB copy. I have
and additional directed serve notice, notice upon the state of West Bengal.
and the affidavit I have filed, therefore leave was given by this honorable.
Leave was granted. By order.
By order. Kindly.
Yes, 1 minute. At this stage, it is submitted that by virtue of order passed by the coordinate bench, authority was given to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit. That is prior to 24/9.
By order dated, my lord, Justice on to 21st March 2025. Well, here is the copy of the order. Liberty is given to.
Yes, liberty is also given to the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Supplementary affidavit is being filed today. Affidavit of service.
Your lordship directed us to serve a copy of the last officer. In fact, my lord, most of the officers state never appeared, recorded their name. Your lordship find the order sheet of that.
Now, Mr. Mukherjee has the notice along with the supplementary affidavit.
That has already been served.
Already been served. So,
this is
served on.
Well, it file is started to
the answering respondents are.
This is collected. By the collector. And your lordship will find on 25th March,
collector
Advocate Sagormoy Ghosh, Mr. Sagormoy Ghosh was appearing. 21st March, when the leave was granted. The order by which your lordship found liberty is given to the prisoner to file supplementary. They just got their name recorded.
Yes, Sagormoy Ghosh.
But now
had appeared.
Now that all these reasons are now gone because of the change of the
yes, change of panel. Now
after that, my lord,
I think a fresh service is
all the time. I will subject to an approval by lordship. Let it record by filing of this supplementary affidavit.
1 minute, Mr. Mukherjee. When it has been lastly served.
Well, that was also long.
Long. Just, I think.
Well, it will be very formal for well to serve upon them. I think I must serve, but
once again, it is served.
Subject to your approval by lordship. Your lordship just hear the version of the petition. What form we have here. So that my lord, it will solve mostly because ultimately it will be formal to bring them and to pass an order.
But Mr.
I
understand.
I
well known that in the absence of the other side,
again for the because till now
you take steps to serve the include the supplementary affidavit. You take steps. In spite of that, if does not appear, then the office of the government pleader be.
I have physically a copy of the office of the government pleader.
That is during the month of April.
April. Then
thereafter panel has changed.
The difficulty is even if your lordship fix a date, so that we can say that on such and such date his lordship will appear and kindly allow appear somebody, then also it will not yet be possible.
And then we should not presume it now. Let that situation arrive. Then
when I record the copy of the supplementary
supplementary affidavit on behalf of the petitioner has been filed. Let a copy of the supplementary let the supplementary affidavit be kept with the record. Stop. The counsel representing the petitioner also files an affidavit of service. From the affidavit of service, it transpires. Affidavit of service. From the affidavit of service, it transpires that the notice was dated 9/4/2026. Full stop. Since then, there has been change in the circumstance. As there has been change in government, so change of panel has also taken place. There has been change in the government as such, change of panel has taken place. In such circumstance, the learned counsel representing the petitioner is requested to serve copy of the affidavit along with the supplementary affidavit upon the state afresh.
Did happen?
No. Upon the state
By
first.
registered post.
By the registered post.
By registered.
By registered post. Upon the respondent through registered post. Full stop. If when
Any Friday? Because
no Friday when coming Friday or thereafter.
whenever it is here.
7th, let the matter appear on 7th of August. If in spite of that none appears, then the office of the government leader.
Yes.
Next.
Item number 18.
For the appellant.
May I please your lordship, my lord? My lord, I am appearing for the applicant in respect of Can 5, my lord. My lord, Can 5 is in
Item number
relation-
18.
18, my lord.
I am for the appellant.
My lord, I am for the
Represent-
applicant. My lord, I am for the applicant in Can 5, not for the applicant.
Can find.
Applicant in Can 5, my lord.
That is my affidavit of service, my lord, last officer.
Sound একটু বাড়িয়ে দিন তো sound টা। Can find.
Can 5, my lord. Can 5 has been taken at my
Yes. Have you received copy?
Yes, my lord.
my lord. Can 5, if I
You are the one minute. You are the advocate on record.
My lordship,
I am
appearing on behalf of.
That I am asking you, are you the advocate on record or not? Yes.
My lord, Can 5 is my application for addition of parties, my lord. My lord, the original respondent, that is Promila Maji, my lord,
But not yet added.
not yet added, my lord. My lord, the subject matter of the dispute is relation to a plot of land, which has been transferred in favor of the present.
1 minute, Lord Counsel. What about the other
Yes, my
respondent?
lord. I am other respondents. I have served, my lord. I have served last occasion. Your lordship directed me to serve, which I did, my lord, and they were pro forma defendant, and here they are pro forma respondents also.
All are pro forma respondents.
Pro forma respondents.
There is no principal respondent.
Principal respondent is there.
My lord, only one.
They are appearing.
Yes, Promila Maji.
Mondol. Vaidyanath Mondol is the principal respondent, my lord. Vaidyanath Mondol and his legal heirs.
No, my lord, I think there is some confusion. My lord, Vaidyanath Mondal was the principal appellant before your lordship.
No, appellant, no. Respondent here. Plaintiff, respondent. I am for the defendant,
Who is the
appellant.
principal respondent?
Vaidyanath Mondol. Vaidyanath Mondol and his legal heirs, my lord.
Vaidyanath Mondal.
Yes, my lord.
Go to the memo of appeal.
Yes, my lord.
What is the name of Vaidyanath Mondal?
Vaidyanath Mondal, my lord, defendant appellant. Promila Maji. Promila Maji, my lord, the plaintiff respondent.
The court is asking who is the respondent.
Yes, my lord. Promila Maji.
So why are you saying Boydonath Mondol? Boydonath Mondol is the appellant.
My lord. Appellant.
You are representing Boydonath Mondol and the other appellants.
Yes.
Yes.
If I may, your lordship, so far as the principal respondent is concerned, my lord, the plot of land has been transferred in favor of the applicant who has taken out Can 5, my lord. My lord, now
Whether it has been served upon the other parties.
my lord, no, my lord, it has only been served upon the appellants, my lord. Appellant has right now acknowledged that they are in receipt of this thing, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
we have served
Bit
upon
louder, bit louder.
my lord, we have
Bit
served upon the
louder.
appellant, my lord. We have served upon the appellants, my lord. We have served upon the appellants only.
Achha. One is respondent. Earlier, Mr. Apurva Kumar Datto.
Yes, my lord. He was the representative of plaintiff respondent, Srimati Promila Maji.
My lord,
Last
Promila
occasion he
Maji.
was available here.
My lord, Promila Maji, since has transferred the interest over the suit property, is not a proper party anymore, my lord. That suit property has been transferred
Promila Maji has transferred to you, your client.
Your client, my lord, the applicants, the three of the applicants.
When?
My lord, in 2018, my lord, immediately after the
Have you filed the copy of the deed?
Yes,
my lord,
along with the application.
It forms part of the application, starts at page 10 of my application, my lord. My lord, there are two separate deeds.
1 minute. Can 5 of 2026. कोई can 5 टा कोथाय? 5 of 2026 can 5 of 2026. In your affidavit of service, you have mentioned can 1 of 2019.
My lord, can that is not my affidavit of service, my lord.
That is my affidavit. Last occasion, your lordship direct me to serve those applications before the other respondents, my lord, excepting respondent number 1.
Has they been served?
Yes, my lord. Some received, some refused.
Refused amounts to good service.
Yes, my lord.
Apart from refusal, whether in respect of others. From the report, it transpires that one has expired. Deceased. Prior to furnishing, be kind enough to go through the track report.
Yes, one deceased.
So, first of all, that step is to be taken. Who has expired?
Kindly see.
Come prepared on the next day. Come prepared on the next
Parubala
day.
Mondal, most probably. Parubala Mondal.
The learned counsel representing the appellants seeks an accommodation for this day. Yes, you are unable to say the who has expired. Seeks an accommodation for this day. Consider the submission. Let the matter appear on the next date.
My lord, so far as Can 5 is concerned, my lord, I do not know whether my learned friend would like to file an opposition to that Can 5. If that liberty may be granted, so this matter can be expedited, my lord.
Learned counsel, first of all, a party has expired. He is to be substituted according to the court, and it is upon them whether they will intend to file affidavit in opposition or not. That is upon them.
Well, first of all, Section 5 application is pending here, my lord. So appeal should be admitted by allowing Section 5 petition.
And keeping that person deceased.
Yes, I will substitute him, but I have already filed one substitution petition also. That is also pending here.
And as regards to this person, what to be done? Can an order be passed in respect of a dead person?
Most probably he is the person who expired, my lord. His legal heirs should be inserted as a
Learned counsel, you are submitting most probably. Can it be taken into consideration?
Okay, my lord. Then, my lord, I will come with proper instruction next. Kindly fix it on 31st July.
It will appear on the next date. Come prepared.
Yes, 31st.
If it will be lordship's pleasure, that kind to record that they have received my application, that will only suffice, my lord. So that
yes, my lord, I have received application as can number 5.
অর্ডারটা আচ্ছা তাহলে ওর সঙ্গে করে দিন আচ্ছা এই যে ক্যান 5 or 26 টা ক্যান 5 না ক্যান 5 মানে আপনি ফাইল ছিল the learned counsel representing the appellants further submits that copy of the application being CAN 5 of 2026 has been served upon them.
grateful, my lord.
Let the architect note করতে হবে না. First of all, go through who has expired, file an application seeking substitution. Thereafter, the orders, the other matters can be taken up. Yes. Next.
Item number 19.
When this bench is available. Accordingly, type for when this bench is available.
My lord, 19, I am for the appellant, my lord. Direction of your lordships, I served the notice 20th March 2026, my lord. This is the intimated, so that I said intimated, and previous 2 dates I have submitted intimation has given, and also one affidavit of service also kindly. So
that service has not been fulfilled.
No, my lord, he has received, my lord. All
Received?
Yes, yes.
For one is that
All he has received, my lord. I have signed learned advocate who are used to appear in this matter. That affidavit service initially pursuant to your lordship's direction.
This is of the year 2024.
Yes. Thereafter, my lord, 2025, 2026. But I have not appeared, my lord. Always I intimated him, he will ensure me I will appear. My lord, that's why he will not appear. So, my lord, kindly record an order so that I shall again intimate it, and next week with
whom you are intimating?
Mr. S.S. Arpin, learned advocate who is to appear.
How you, Why haven't you filed affidavit?
Yes, madam, that's why I am showing the necessary
on
order.
on the next date you file affidavit.
Yes, yes. So that I said,
so that a further direction or further order can be passed.
yes, madam.
On the next date,
I shall intimate.
apart from this one, you file this.
Yes, yes, another.
Apart from this one, file another affidavit stating that it has been the learned counsel has been intimated on such dates.
Yes, yes.
Thereafter, the next step can be done. If it does not appear, then the
yes, necessary order.
respondent,
yes,
respondent will have to be directly served.
Yes.
The learned counsel. The learned counsel representing the appellants. Seeks an accommodation to file affidavit of service on the next date. Considered, allowed, let the matter appear on the next date when this bench is available. Next.
Item number 20.
Yes, there is a direction for affidavit of service. Like one has refused already. 3 times I have served as per direction of your lordship.
So
it is the third.
As regards to the person who has refused, that is accepted.
And
refusal amounts to acceptance. So
by
it has
registered
been
post,
served.
item delivered by India Posts.
As regards to the others,
delivered shows the India Post. All track result have annexment from page number 5.
Item delivered Sri Krishnapur BO. That is the address of the.
Yes, my lord. Here. In the petition. One A and one B, because it is a substitution petition.
They have their address.
A and B.
Yes,
kindly
they have their address.
Yes, my lord. In the
Council.
Sikishnopur, post office Sikishnopur, police station Hapra at present Ashoknagar.
If it had been delivered upon the addressee, then it should have been stated here.
Yes, my lord. That is the correct, my lord. But earlier 2 occasions same, my lord. Kindly see the affidavit of service. Earlier 2 occasions have filed. If the India Post,
for the sake of argument, if it is taken into consideration that it has been stated on the earlier 2 occasions also, can the court presume? Can the court presume that it has been served upon the addressee?
It is up to the court. Yes, my dear. It is up to the court.
It is reflecting. It has been delivered Sri Krishnapur BO. BO means
branch office.
Branch office.
Yes.
Is that the residence of the respondents number 1A and 1B?
Yes, my lord.
How can the branch office be the residence of 1A and 1B? Can it be?
Village, my lord, Gilapol, and post office under the post office of Sikishnopur. Village Gilapol.
See, from Surya, Suria, Surya, SO.
Putia.
Huh?
Putia.
No, SURIA, Surya. Surya SO, it has been transmitted to Sri Krishnapur BO. Thereafter,
No, Surya. It is a inter-departmental.
whatever it
Say,
may be,
and the local post office is the Sikasnupur branch office. It is the their inter-administration office.
in the other one, it has been said at Sadhanpur
Yes.
Uludanga BO
Yes.
branch office.
Yes, ma'am.
In the other one, Sri Krishnapur BO.
Yes.
It cannot be presumed that it has been served upon the addressee.
Sir, my lord, kindly consider at your discretion because it is a third time, my lord. Same the postal department, we have no hand to the postal department. If the postal department do this live, what can we party can do? Well,
From this end, court can suggest that you take fresh step, giving the details you have taken, giving the detailed address of the person, and if the track report transpires the same thing, send a letter, issue a letter seeking the postmaster to explain whether it has been delivered upon the addressee or not. That will give the exact status.
yes, my lord.
That will reflect the
Yes, yes, lordship.
Am I clear?
Yes, my lord. My lord, that concerned post office BO.
You take a fresh step, and keep track from the track report. If it transpires that same thing is appearing, then issue a letter directing the postmaster to state whether it has been delivered upon the addressee or not.
Yes.
That will give the final status.
Yes, my lord. Lordship's correct suggestion. I shall try. That will be reflected in the order. If your lordship is pleased to reflect in the order, that I can show that lordship, as per lordship direction, I am making the application. Otherwise, they will not do the postmaster. It will be reflected in the order, my lord.
For that, an order is required.
Otherwise, my lord, India Post third time same we have verbally said. They have not ignored. Third time. This is the third time.
But I don't think order is required.
They will not obey, my lord. What can I do? I am
the
helpless.
postmaster should comply.
I am helpless, my lord.
An affidavit of service has been filed. From the affidavit of service, it transpires that notice has been delivered upon Sri Krishnapur BO Sri Krishnapur BO. Have you obtained the full track report? Have you obtained the full track report?
This is the full track. We have through internet. This
item received. Habra SO.
Sub office. Habra SO means sub office.
Delivered Sri Krishnapur BO, comma Habra, না delivered এখানে বলা যাবে ছেড়ে দিতে Sri Krishnapur BO and Sadhanpur Uludanga BO আর আগেরটা এসও ছিল এটা BO. So from the track consignment report issued by the Department of Posts, it is not clear whether the item has been delivered upon the addressee or not. In such circumstance, the learned counsel representing the petitioner is requested to take fresh steps upon the respondents, opposite parties, and to provide a clear picture as to whether the item has been delivered upon the addressee or not through affidavit of service. Full stop. In this regard, learned counsel is directed to issue a letter to the concerned postmaster seeking the explanation as regards to the final status of delivery.
Whether has
Final
been the,
status of delivery.
sir, my lord, I am just submitting whether it has been served to the address.
Final status.
Whether it has
as
been
to whether it has been delivered upon the addressee or not.
Yes. Obliged, my.
Next. When to be kept? How much time required?
At least 2 weeks.
2 weeks will suffice. Don't think so.
My lord, 2 weeks. I shall. I can.
You can provide the information for the postmaster also.
3 weeks, my lord. 3 weeks.
3 weeks. 14th of August. Let the matter appear on 14th of August. Next.
Item number 21.
Track consignment, track consignment delivered দেখাচ্ছে তো yes so yes. Item number 21. None is representing either of the parties. None is representing either of the parties. Let the matter appear on the next date. As such, it is adjourned. None is representing either of the parties. As such, it is adjourned. Let the matter appear on the next date, and this bench is available. Next.
Item number 22.
Item number 22.
You are for the appellant.
Appellant, my lord.
Appellants.
Shivashis Ghosh is the advocate on record, my lord. He is seriously ill and admitted to the hospital. I am saying not to the ultimate.
Sure. The learned advocate representing the appellants on a non-terminal. The learned advocate representing the appellants seeks an accommodation on the ground of the advocate on record
illness
being indisposed. Full stop. Consider the submission. Let the matter appear on the next date when this bench is available. You provide your name only.
Yes, yes.
Next.
Item number 23.
Hey, Dada.
And Mr. Shruti Chakraborty is leading this matter. There are 2 pending applications in this matter. This is wrongly appearing under the heading hearing.
Can 2 of 25.
Yes, my lord.
And
Can 1 and can 2, my lord. There are 2 pending applications.
can 1 of, and the other application is?
My lord, one is can 1 of 2019, my lord, and another is can 2 of 2020.
1 of 2019 has not been disposed of.
No, my lord, that has not been disposed of.
To the said application, what had been prayed?
My lord, in can 1, my lord, the application is for addition of party, my lord. And can 2 is for substitution.
Can 1 the old number is 11,889.
Yes, ma'am.
Ishwar Harihar Jiu
Yes, ma'am.
Thakur.
And the other opposite party filed their opposition also.
Devan, this Ishwar Harihar Jiu Thakur was not before the trial court.
Yes, ma'am. He was a party in the suit, my lord. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, inadvertently, my lord, his name was not there in the other proceedings.
Not in the first appeal.
No, my lord, in the first appeal, his name was not there.
Who were the appellant? Appellant or appellants in the first appeal?
My lord, we were.
Are the respondents being represented?
Yes, my
Yes.
lord.
Samir Kumar Dotto, Mr. Subroto Mukherjee. Copy of the application has been served.
Yes, ma'am. They have filed their opposition also.
Opposition has been filed.
Yes, ma'am. And we have also filed our reply to the opposition.
Reply also filed. Yes, affidavit in opposition and affidavit in reply. এই তিনটে একসাথে রাখতে হবে বুঝেছেন? কোনো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হলে তার সঙ্গে গেঁথে দেবেন affidavit in opposition আর affidavit in reply যদি ফাইল করেন সেটাও গেঁথে দেবেন একসাথে। আচ্ছা, আর as regard to this one, can do substitution. Appellant number 11.
September 12, 2025.
Served upon the respondents.
What we have served?
Rishikesh Das.
Rishikesh Das, ma'am.
Expired on
September 12, 2025.
Date of 12 September 2025. Within time.
Yes, ma'am. That was within time.
No.
After setting aside the verbatim, my lord, application for substitution.
No, not within time. Because filed on 24th of December. After 90 days, but within 150. Ought to have been filed within 11th of December. Ought to have been filed. Filed on 24th of December. Within 150. What to be done?
Madam, you kindly takes it up next week, madam, because officer is also not present. Mr. Shwani Chakraborty is leading this.
No. Leader is not required in respect of these petitions. But none is the appellants are being represented. But none is representing the respondents. Full stop. As the respondents are not being represented. As the respondents are not being represented, so the matter will not be proceeded with. Apart from these two applications, it is ready for hearing.
Yes, madam.
If your senior does not appear, the matter will be taken up on the next date and inform the other side.
Madam,
Date they were also here. Next.
Item number 24.
The votes for respondents. Who is for the appellant? or appellants, Sanatan Shah and Shravani Sarkar, Miss Ummi Habiba Khatun. এক্ষেত্রে উল্টোটা করুন, as none is representing the appellants to the the matter cannot be proceeded though the respondents are being represented. Next.
Next it will appear after. Next.
When this bench is available.
Your lordship, after at least after 7th August, because in the next week I will not be here up to 5th, 7th, 6th.
On 7th August, if it appears,
Let it appear.
Item number 25.
Mr. Host, let there be someone to say that
Yes, yes.
essay
Second appeal hearing.
2025. No, so no application is pending.
No.
Ready, paper book?
Paper book ready.
Ready.
Yes, early in department.
File in the department. এই যেমন paper book এসছে ওই যে দেখতে পাচ্ছি। I think supplementary is required. So thin.
Second appeal paper, this is not first appeal. Only judgment memo.
So we have to go through the trial court record, first appellate court record.
That is the format in our rules. Will not. What can we do? There should not be discrimination. Your lordship desires me that I can serve a notice and come back. Means that this bench does not sit regularly. That is the your lordship kindly fixes a date. We got in August. We got be. Yes, definitely. Yes. Definitely. Yes, very good. Yes, 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 yes. What is running? Yes, yes. We will. Yes, 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 yes. Great.
Item number 26.
Well, I am for the respondent.
26 and 27.
Where is the adversary?
The last occasion, the several occasion they are not appearing, my lord.
They lastly appeared on 28th of November.
Yes, my lord.
You are for the appellant?
No.
You are for the appellant?
Can we fix it in the
As none is representing the appellants, the matter cannot be proceeded.
my lord, can we fix it in a
Let the matter appear when the bench is available. No date is being mentioned.
great?
Next.
My lord, item number 28.
Item number 28. Before taking his submission, there's one application is
Can
pending.
1 of 23.
Yes, the application for stay. Kindly come to page 12 once again.
If the matter is taken up for hearing,
Yes,
otherwise it
I'm
is
ready
ready.
for this. I'm ready for this.
But I'm
It is a
paying
food
for a
for
not.
declaration, title, no adverse question.
Let us,
Trial court dismiss,
let us,
appeal
let us
court
start.
reverse the judge.
Let us start.
I am praying for a not today in this matter, Mr. Kushal
It's
Chatterjee.
on record.
No, man. Lord, I have been
It's on record.
Lord, I am being instructed by the counsel who is appearing in this matter, Mr. Kushal Chatterjee. He's not here. Mr. Kushal Chatterjee. He's not here due to some personal difficulty, my lord. And I do not have the brief as well, my lord. My lord, can kindly make it
You
not
take
today.
note of your submission, of his submission, you take note.
Lord, kindly makes it not
Take,
today.
Honorable President.
Well, also kindly dispose of the can one. I'm ready.
But on the last occasion, from what I have been instructed, on the last occasion, Mr. Chatterjee wanted to argue on these points as well for the can application. If my lord can kindly make it not today, my lord. I'm humbly praying.
If the matter is taken up for final hearing, what will prejudice you? Can is not being taken up. The final hearing.
I'm ready for this.
Paper book?
Paper book is there. দেখুন তো paper book আছে কিনা paper book আছে কিনা দেখুন তো
Who is in possession?
I'm no it's a barren land with structure.
No.
Ruinous stage. No one is staying.
No one is staying.
No one is staying. Well, this is a they are I'm the defendant in the suit for declaration.
Learned counsel, do you have any objection if on consent of the learned advocate representing the appellants, the matter is taken up for hearing?
Yes, yeah, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this. We're ready. Only single
paper.
এই তো আমার কাছে পেপার বুক আছে 26 জুলাই দেখুন দেখছি
26 July 25 23 ট্রায়াল কোর্টের রেকর্ডটা দিন আর ফার্স্ট অ্যাপিলেট কোর্টের রেকর্ডটা দিন ওটা আনিয়ে নেবেন পেপার বুকটা এখানে অর্ডার শিট আছে তারপর রেকর্ড কোথায় কি আসেনি মানে রেকর্ড দিন
trial court record, first appellate court record. Din.
May I hand over my paper?
Sorry.
Appeal is page 23. Trial court judgment is 126.
The judgment of title appeal is of 8th February 2023.
Yes.
Lord, can a date be fixed, Lord, if he's advancing arguments, Lord? Any date as your lordship uses,
You
Lord?
take note. You take note of his submission.
Very well, Lord. Let him advance submissions, Lord, we'll take note.
May I hand over my paper book, although it is a mark?
No, there is no hesitation on behalf of this from this end as regards to marking, but that is the record has to be traced out. If it is heard, take. It is now 10 minutes, nearly 10 minutes past 1. ছেড়ে দিন, সময় নষ্ট করে লাভ নেই, ছেড়ে দিন। নিন। Unable to trace the record.
Yes.
Luck has preferred. ওনার নামটা নিয়ে নেবেন। The learned advocate representing the respondents. On the next date, it will be taken up. Learned counsel.
Yes.
And that too, the hearing will be taken up.
Very well, my lord. Some precedent be there in a top. As eligible lordship heard it only for 5 days also.
Several learned counsels have prayed for keeping their matters on top. How many matters can be kept at the top? Only one matter can be kept. This will appear fairly at the top. The learned advocate. The learned advocate representing the respondents seeks an accommodation for the ground, seeks an accommodation on the ground of his senior. বেরোলো? আপনি আজকেই রেকর্ড চাই, ঠিক আছে? You have furnished the paper book also.
Yes, yes, we have filed.
সবকিছু আছে, পেপার বুক আছে, ঠিক আছে, দেখে নেবেন। আমাকে বলবেন কিন্তু। Learned advocate representing the respondents seeks an accommodation for this day on the ground of his senior. Consider the submission. Prayer is allowed. Let the matter appear on 7th.
Instead of 7th and 31st July. 7th, some difficulty in the first term.
So 14th.
14th. Any,
14th of August.
তোমাদের আপত্তি কি আছে application dispose of? Application can be disposed of, but my client is facing hard for this. Anytime they may say only application.
As regards to the application, they are seeking accommodation on the ground of his senior.
On the last occasion, they have taken same plea. Only admitted
on the next day. Learned senior counsel. The impugned judgment is of the year 2019.
Why?
And we are in 2026.
That's fine. I agree. It should have been placed at the time of admission also.
হয়ে গেছে। করুন, এক নম্বর আইটেম দেখান, দেখান। ফার্স্ট ওভার ছিল। হ্যাঁ, অ্যাডজর্নমেন্ট সিক করলো তো, অর্ডার পাস হলো তো। অ্যাডজর্নমেন্ট সিক করলো তো, অর্ডার হয়েছে তো। কি কে নিয়েছে? ডাকুন ওনাকে একবার ডাকুন। এটা অর্ডার হয়ে গেছে। ডাকুন। নেক্সট ডাকুন, নেক্সট।
পাস হবার মতো 15
কেউ পাস ওভার।
My lord, I for the appellant, but my lord, all the respondents are not present. So respondent number one. Only respondent number one is present, lordship. So lordship kindly takes it up on the next day. It's a very old matter, lordship. The substitution applications are pending.
Essay of
1979 or 60. 79.
name. The appellant, no, appellant,
Yes,
appellant.
the appellant, sole appellant.
The appellant is being represented, but
And respondent number one.
the appellant and the respondent number one. The appellant and the respondent number one are being represented, but none is representing the other respondents. Can 13 of 2026, what is the prayer?
Lordship for substitution.
Within time?
Lordship,
Within time?
one is within time, one is out of time.
Oh, through the application, substitution seeking a substitution of two persons. One is within 90 and one is within 150.
Yes, no, one is lordship after setting aside abatement on condonation of delay, and one is within time.
Representing the other respondents. In such situation, the matter cannot be proceeded. Full stop. Let the matter appear on the next day when this bench is available.
No, lordship.
Mentioning.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, two matters, my lord, for inclusion in the list, my lord. These are the hearing matters, my lord, under Group 6. My lord, I have served, my lord, to the other parties, my lord, to the respondents, my lord. Only for inclusion, my lord. Great.
Your Lordship, notice has been served upon the other side.
Your Lordship, this is an appellate side mentioning, Your Lordship, in which Your Lordship,
Appellate side mentioning
in the list,
where
Your
this
Lordship.
bench
In the
sits.
list only, Your Lordship, I'm just mentioning that if Your Lordship.
There's no officer of the appellate side. All of them are of the original side. If any direction is given, that cannot be taken note of.
Item number 1, code application.
It may please, my lord. In this matter, your lordship was pleased to direct us to file the supplementary affidavit by the last order. This is a supplementary affidavit. It may be taken into the record, my lord. And we have served the copy to the other side in advance also.
Yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, Mr. Showman Bhattacharya is appearing. Lordship, we need to take instruction. Your Lordship, kindly grant us 2 weeks time, Your Lordship, in this matter.
2 weeks for taking instruction or for filing?
For taking
It
instruction.
is already covered by our
Supplementary
division bench judgment, this issue, my lord. And even Supreme Court judgment is fully covered. Our division bench judgment is fully covered. It is for the assessment year 17-18, for 16-17, 18-19. Our division bench held in our favor. I enclose the judgment in the supplementary affidavit, and pan-India basis also in the other high courts also held in my favor. Because here issue is
Somebody has submitted that the matter has been taken up, not yet completed.
No, it is already completed. In my case.
Taken up by the Bombay High Court. Everybody is eagerly waiting towards that.
No, my lord. The issue is already settled. I already given the decision of our jurisdictional high court division bench.
Let them file affidavit in reply, if any. Affidavit in opposition, if any.
Opposition.
Do you intend to file affidavit in opposition?
Yes.
Lordship, I'm only praying for 2 weeks time to take instruction. Lordship, I don't have.
This cannot be granted to take instruction. You have received the copy of the supplementary affidavit. Now you are to file affidavit in opposition.
Lordship, we will file.
Nin. Supplementary affidavit has been filed on behalf of the petitioner company after the copy of the same being served being served upon the learned counsel representing the respondents, opposite parties. Full stop. The learned advocate, paragraph, the learned advocate representing the. You are representing whom?
Representing for the income tax authority.
The learned advocate representing the income tax authority. Respondent number?
All the respondent, Your Lordship.
I think 1, 2, 3. You are not representing Union of India. You are representing Union of India also.
Lordship.
All the respondents.
We are only for the income tax authority.
1, 2, and 3.
They have already actually, my lord.
They are the answering respondent.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship.
Income tax authority seeks an accommodation for fortnight to file affidavit in opposition. Full stop. The prayer seeking accommodation to file affidavit in opposition. আচ্ছা না প্রথম হচ্ছে supplementary affidavit has been filed বলেছি কি? Let it be kept with the record. তারপর হচ্ছে the prayer seeking accommodation for filing affidavit in opposition is allowed. the learned counsel representing the respondents is requested to furnish copy of the said affidavit in opposition upon the learned counsel representing the petitioner company well in advance uh, uh, 2 weeks time বলেছি না বলিনি বলা হয়নি মনে হয় না the সেন্টেন্সটা আবার পড়ুন তো লাস্ট সেন্টেন্সটা prior to filing the affidavit of affidavit in opposition on 2 weeks আজ কত তারিখ আজকে 23 24 তাহলে হচ্ছে 31 আর 7 on 7th of August. Let the matter appear on 7th of August.
No issue. Yes.
Then if you intend to file
It is because the issue is very much settled by the Supreme Court judgment and our division bench judge. And they have not gone to the Supreme Court against the division bench judgment. If anything is pending, if there is no pendency, my lord, it is settled.
no Honorable Apex Court has what is the direction of the Honorable Apex Court in this regard? I think
Now, yes, there is a very much clear any pending proceeding, past dues, or any liability.
Have you furnished in
Yes,
supplementary
yes,
affidavit?
yes.
Which page?
I'm at page 21, my lord. This is the division bench judgment. 21 onwards, where the judgment of the Apex Court has been quoted, on which I am relying on. 21 onwards.
No, where is the order of the Honorable Apex Court?
Honorable Apex Court judgment with me, my lord. It is with me.
It has not been.
Because it is since I already quoted the citation also over there, and in the division bench judgment, the Honorable Apex Court judgment, if your lordship wants, I can give the one of the copy to hand over in the record for your lordship perusal.
It is up to you. At the time of hearing, you furnish.
At the time of
Could have filed it along with the supplementary affidavit.
Because I thought since it is already quoted in the division bench judgment or all the relevant paragraph has been quoted over there, that is why I did not.
Okay.
And pan India basis all the other high court's judgment, which is unreported or reported, I've enclosed in the petition.
That you have enclosed. And
Because
you couldn't enclose that
all along
the
that
Honorable Apex Court.
I am giving now, I am giving now, my lord. I am giving now to the court
Supplementary
of
to supplementary. No.
No.
At the time of hearing, you provide. Date বলে দিচ্ছ 7th of August.
Item number 2.
Lordship, in item number 2 and 3, Mr. Shomen Bhattacharya is appealing. Lordship, I'm only praying for not today, Your Lordship.
Acha,
Directions were there for filing of supplementary affidavit.
Mr. Bhattacharya is in court.
Lordship, he is not in the court.
He is not in court. So don't give his name. Today at least don't give his name.
Lordship.
Give your name only.
Lordship.
শুধু ওনারটাই নেবেন বুঝলেন কারণ উনি কোর্টেই নেই yes
Milord, on the last occasion, leave was craved before your lordship to file a supplementary affidavit and directions were sought. Milord, the affidavit is prepared, Milord, but it requires affirmation, Milord, at least 2 or 3 days extension.
Not affirmed.
Not affirmed, Milord. Because, Milord, it's an aged gentleman. He has to travel around 30-40 kilometers, Milord. He's not been able to come this week. He has told me he'll be there on Monday.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner company submits that the supplementary affidavit is ready, but it could not be affirmed till date. Full stop. In such circumstance, learned counsel seeks an accommodation for a week. Full stop. Paragraph, consider the submission of learned counsel. Let the matter appear on 31st of July. Serve copy of the same upon your adversary well in advance.
Yes, madam. Much obliged.
Order number 3. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. We are submitting the copy of supplementary affidavit. The copy has been served upon you.
Now, as per direction, was the direction?
The direction was there, my lord.
As per earlier direction, supplementary affidavit on behalf of the petitioner is being filed today, after copy being served upon the learned advocate representing the answering respondents. Give your name only.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Full stop. Let the supplementary affidavit filed today be kept with the record. Full stop. What is the submission? 2 weeks.
2 weeks, Your Lordship.
Paragraph. The learned advocate representing the income tax department seeks an accommodation for fortnight to file affidavit in opposition. আচ্ছা, if any দিয়ে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে? Full stop. আগেরটা তো if any দিয়ে দেবেন. Full stop. Let the matter appear on 2 সপ্তাহ বাদে, মানে 7th of August.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Item number 4.
My lord, I appeal on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I'm appearing.
Your Lordship, I appear for the respondent. Your Lordship, there was a direction to file affidavit in opposition. We have filed that.
Miss Pandey, 1 minute, 1 minute.
Just lift them.
Yes, Miss Pandey. Mrs. Pandey.
Your Lordship, there was a direction to file opposition, Your Lordship. We have served my learned friend through email. The hard copy was with the department. So today I do not have the hard copy to submit. I was praying for not today to submit the opposition, Your Lordship, for the court record.
My lord, in any event, my lord, I need to take out a reply to the opposition, my lord. If some time may be granted for enable me to file my reply.
When did you receive the affidavit?
My lord, I cannot recollect the exact date because it was served upon email, my lord. I tried to trace my email. However, the order was passed on 31st of January 2025 when the direction.
Lordship, I have a hard copy. I can serve my learned friend today as a hard copy, Your Lordship.
If you require.
And in course of this day, I can file the hard copy original before this honorable court.
Okay. Learned counsel representing you are representing
all the respondents, Your
all
Lordship.
the respondents.
Your Lordship.
Representing the respondents submits that the affidavit in opposition has been prepared. It has been affirmed.
Your Lordship, it has been affirmed, Your Lordship. The original was with the department. So I am not able to produce it right now, but in course of this day, I'll file it.
During the course of this day?
Your Lordship, in course of this day.
Respondent submits that affidavit in opposition has been prepared and affirmed, and during the course of this day, the said affidavit in opposition, affidavit in opposition shall be filed. Full stop. A copy of the same has been served upon the learned counsel representing the petitioners. Full stop. And now,
My lord, I need some.
reply.
Like 2 weeks will be sufficient. my lord.
2 weeks.
2 weeks will be sufficient.
Full stop. Paragraph, the learned counsel representing the petitioners seeks an accommodation for fortnight, for fortnight to file affidavit in reply. Accordingly, let the matter appear on 7th of August.
Great.
Number 5.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. Item 5 to 9. My lord, the respondents were supposed to file affidavit, but they have not filed.
I'm praying for 3 weeks time to file my opposition. My lord, it has not been affirmed, my lord. And my lord, further, my lord, this
prepared.
No, my lord, it has not. I have sent it, my lord. This has not been. I have prepared it, but it has not been for.
So why 3 weeks?
Sent for vetting, my lord. My lord, this.
Why 3 weeks?
2 weeks, lordship.
2 weeks.
My lord.
The learned
My
counsel.
lord, I would also like to file
representing
opposition.
reply.
Reply to that. Reply to that.
So you have not yet received the copy of the same, copy of the affidavit in opposition.
My lord, thereafter I will file reply also. Accordingly, my lord can give me time.
How much time do you require to file affidavit in reply?
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks. The learned counsel representing the respondents submits that affidavit in opposition has been prepared, but has not been affirmed, but could not be affirmed till date. In such circumstance, he seeks an accommodation for fortnight. Full stop. Paragraph. The learned counsel representing the petitioner company submits that he intends to file an affidavit in reply and seeks fortnight to file the same. Full stop. In such paragraph, in such circumstance, let the matter appear on let the matter appear on 28th of August.
My lord.
After the affidavits being exchanged in between the parties.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Item number 6.
Same matter, my lord. Different assessment here, similar prayer, my lord.
Oh.
5 to 9, same, my lord. Same.
It's the
Same petition.
But he is not representing.
Cluster.
My lord, my lord, the same SSC, my lord. 5 to 9.
Cloister, 5 to?
My lord, 5 to 9, similar. Yes, all. Same SSC, my lord. Different assessment. Different assessment here involved.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
My lord, separate orders may be passed also.
Yes, separate orders will be passed.
My lord. Separate.
Keeping in mind that the income tax department is there
No, that is
for tangible instruction.
No.
তাহলে ওই হ্যাঁ তাহলে 5 থেকে 6 থেকে 9 করে দিন 5 থেকে 9 করে দিন একদম
So in respect of 5 to 9, same order. 2 weeks for filing affidavit in opposition. 2 weeks, further 2 weeks for filing affidavit in reply. Thereafter, the matter will appear on
27th August. 28th August.
28th of August.
Grateful.
Item number 10.
My lord, Mr. Debanjan Mukherjee is appearing for CAC, but he's on his legs before court number 18. My lord can make it not today. 10, my lord. My lord. My lord, it's on instruction from him. So that is what I can pray before you, my lord.
I appear on behalf of the CSC under the respondent in this matter. No, she is assisting me. Ma'am. I don't know, man. No, this is an application thereby setting aside the order of the final order of assessment passed in the on 5/6/2023. And this has been affirmed, my lord, will kindly see on February 25. In terms of section 127 of the Electricity Act, there is an alternative remedy available before the appellate authority. They are not interested, I think. In this last occasion also, I think they were not there. Yes, I was on my way. That is correct. My lord, if my lord may kindly come to page number 17, that is the prayer. That is in respect of setting aside or cancel the final order of assessment dated 5/6/23. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. That is the prayer, if I am not wrong, my lord. May I kindly see the first prayer, that is in respect of setting aside the final order of assessment.
Cancel the final order of assessment bearing reference number LTM dated 5/6/2023.
Yes, my lord, in terms of section 127 of the Electricity Act, once the final order of assessment.
I'm not going into the merit in the absence of the.
As your lordship pleases.
But let me be apprised about the fact of the case. Restore the supply.
Mr. Prosenjit Mukherjee is appearing. Man, should I serve him a coffee and come back?
It will be better.
I will serve and come back. It
For
is
the
not.
court
It doesn't look good, my lord, without his.
look good?
Yes, my lord, I'll serve him. My lord will pass order accordingly.
At least.
And Mr. Sannal is also leading me in this manner. My lord will kindly give a order. My lord, I'll serve and come back next week, my lord.
The respondents are being represented, but none is representing the petitioner. Full stop. The learned counsel representing the respondents submits that
he intends to intimate the learned counsel representing the petitioner, full stop. The prayer made by the learned counsel representing the respondents is worthy of praise, full stop. He is requested to intimate the learned counsel representing the petitioner, intimating that the matter will be taken up on 7th. Otherwise, it is ready. 7th. You have filed affidavit in opposition. Has any reply been filed? If they intend to file, then they will file it within this period. Let the matter appear on 7th of
August. I'm grateful, man. I deeply obliged.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কি হলো কি হলো the 7th if the petitioner intends to file an affidavit in reply, let that be filed within the set period. Within the next date. Within the on the next date with prior service upon the learned counsel representing the respondents.
Item number 11.
And in item number 11, I appear on behalf of the respondent bank, that is respondent number 2. There was on last occasion, there was a direction to file affidavit in opposition, my lord. We have filed, my lord, and served the copy to the petitioner, my lord.
You are representing Bank of Baroda?
Yes, my lord.
You have not filed affidavit in opposition?
My lord, I have filed it.
You have filed?
Yes, my lord.
Super. ওই জন্য না কাশি হচ্ছে in the department you have filed?
Yes, my lord.
It's not when?
My lord, I have filed on 4th July 2025, my lord. It has been affirmed on 4th July. After that,
must have been filed thereafter.
yes, my lord, I have served the advance copy to my learned friend, my lord, also.
আমি তো দেখতে পাচ্ছি না নাহলে এটা না 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 এটা অ্যাফিডেভিট না অ্যাফিডেভিট অপোজিশন এটা কার হয় এটা এদের নাম দাম ও এই তুই 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 ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে আছে the respondent number 2, the respondent number 2 is being represented, but none is representing the petitioners. Full stop. In such circumstance, the matter cannot be proceeded. Let the matter appear on 7th of August.
Only one submission that I have filed the affidavit in opposition.
Yes,
one submission, my lord, I have filed the.
No, it is in the record.
It is in the record. My lord, kindly records. I have filed it.
July 2025. আছে yet to file affidavit in opposition 19 June তারপরে ফাইল করেছে তারপরে না তাহলে the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 2, that is Bank of Baroda, is with the record.
Grateful very much. Grateful very much.
Item number 12.
May it please your lordship, I am.
Lord, in this case, my lord, I have filed an application, my lord, modification of order dated 19 June 2025. GA number 1, my lord. Lordship will kindly.
Before my
19 June 2025.
Yes.
lordship, before my learned senior friend starts, lordship, I have received the written instructions from the client to withdraw this matter.
Lord, the affidavit in opposition is ready, my lord. May I file that opposition? Lordship, kindly record that I file opposition, then they don't know. I have already affirmed and service has been done, my lord. Opposition is also in the main.
Otherwise, you will be prejudiced.
Yes, yes, sir. Sure.
Personally.
I'm so grateful because it has been already affirmed. That's why.
Affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondents is filed to be. Let it be kept with the record. Full stop. At this juncture, the learned, you are the advocate on record?
Lordship, I am the advocate.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the petitioner is not willing to proceed with the instant petition, present petition, and in this regard, a written instruction has been sent to him. Full stop. A copy of the written instruction is produced before the court. Let it be kept with the record. Full stop. As the paragraph, as the petitioner does not intend to proceed with the present writ petition, it is dismissed as withdrawn.
Grateful.
Grateful, lordship.
Okay. Petition, actual application, the writ petition is
consequently application is also.
তাহলে শুনো ওটা তাহলে যেটা পিটিশন বলেছি না ওখানে রিট পিটিশন করবেন অ্যাকর্ডিংলি দি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন অলসো ডিসপোজড অফ ডিসমিস কি করবেন ডিসমিস করবেন দুটোই ডিসমিস হলো ডিসপোজ অফ নয় তো রিট পিটিশনটা ডিসমিস অ্যাজ উইথড্রন and accordingly application dismissed. Yes. Item number.
My lord, in this matter, for the petitioner led by Mr. Pathush, my lord, I'm only praying for a short passover, my lord.
Sir, I am for the respondent number 1 to 5, lordship. Let it be fixed another date as per prayer by learned friend, lordship.
He is not seeking accommodation for the day. He is
lordship in the Friday.
Accommodation for few minutes.
Lordship, Friday, lordship, password is difficult for the
My learned friend also, Lordship. Let my evidence opposition, Lordship.
I am for the private opposite party, Lordship.
You are representing?
Respond number 1 to 5, Lordship. That is Bharat Coca-Cola Limited, Lordship. We have filed the evidence opposition, Lordship, and served. They have also filed the reply, Lordship. Affirm the reply, Lordship. Lord, may be permitted to file, Lordship, opposition.
Copy served.
Lordship.
Lordship,
You have received copy?
Yes, my lord.
Learned counsel?
I am for the opposite party, Lordship, private opposite party, Lordship. Opposite party number
7.
7. It is to name.
Have you received copy of the affidavit in opposition?
Lordship, I have got it. And we have made reply.
Well, may be permitted to file the replies, my lord.
Step by step. The learned counsel representing the respondents number 1 to
5.
Files affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be files affidavit in opposition after copy of the same being served upon the petitioner and the private respondent, that is respondent number 6, no, respondent number 7. Full stop. Let the affidavit in opposition be kept with the record. The learned counsel representing the petitioner files the affidavit in reply after the copy being served upon the respondents.
Already served, my lord.
All the respondents. Let the affidavit in reply be also kept with the record. Learned counsel for the respondent number 7.
Lordship.
Do you intend to file anything?
Lordship, I have already filed. It is in the record. I have already
filed.
On the last occasion, I have filed. No, no.
Order. এটা দেখবো আগে।
আমার নয় রে বাবা।
এখানেও নেই তো, এখানে নেই।
এটা আমার ইয়ে।
এই জন্যই তো খুঁজছি।
আমার বাবা পাঠিয়ে
আমার 7 দাগটা দিয়ে রাখতে হবে, নাহলে পরে আবার চোখে পড়বে।
পাঠিয়ে দেবো গুলো।
রিপ্লাই হয়ে গেল। 2 সেটস কেন?
আছে লোক তোমাকে পাঠাবো না।
রেসপন্ডেন্ট 7 আমার অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশনও দিচ্ছে, অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন রিপ্লাইও দিচ্ছে। দেখো অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন দিয়েছে তো।
রিপ্লাই টু অপোজিশন নাও। হ্যাঁ।
না না ঠিক আছে।
এরপরে মুশকিল হয়ে যায় না। খুব প্রবলেম।
না না এক্সট্রা নেই আমি।
এটা আবার তো দেখছি। না রিপ্লাই না, অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন বলছে। আবার এখানেও তো অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন দিয়েছে। ও অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন রিপ্লাই, ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে। অ্যাফিডেভিট ঠিক আছে। এইটুকু মানে হঠাৎ করে লেখা। Earlier you had filed affidavit in opposition. Now you are filing affidavit in reply to the opposition.
They have filed lordship. They have filed reply. The petitioner filed reply.
এই রিপ্লাইটা কে দিচ্ছে? Affidavit in reply on behalf of the petitioner. এটা ও আচ্ছা, দুটো আলাদা আলাদা করে। ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে, দুটো আলাদা। ঠিক আছে তাহলে লিখুন হচ্ছে অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন রিপ্লাইটা, অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন রিপ্লাইটা যেখানে আছে পড়ুন দেখুন। The learned counsel representing the petitioner files an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondents number 1 to 5, and also files an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 7. ঠিক আছে? Clear? Let those be after service of copy upon the opposite parties. ঠিক আছে? Let the affidavit in replies, and affidavits in reply and affidavit in opposition be kept with the record. Yes, now
Kindly fix. Then my lord, kindly
at this juncture, the learned counsel representing the petitioner seeks an accommodation on the ground of a senior. You are the advocate on record.
no,
Accordingly, let the matter appear on 7th of August.
Yes, my yes, yes.
So all affidavits have been exchanged. Nothing more to be furnished.
No, Lords. Yes.
Now only hearing remains.
Only here. Great.
ও দিয়ে গেছি দিলাম পেয়েছেন
Item number. Item number 14.
Don't
14, yes.
don't give the name of the person whom you are stating to be engaged in another court, or you have short time on his ground, so don't give his name. Yes.
At 14, we are for the respondent authorities, port authorities.
Last occasion we filed affidavit.
Last occasion, my lord, the affidavit has been filed by us.
They did not.
I'll tell you, Lordship, what has happened.
1 minute.
The writ petition is unrepresented on several occasions. Possibly there's a reason, my lord, they had sought for an interim order. Interim order was refused. If your Lordship takes that affidavit, we've annexed all the orders. Kindly take page 33.
From the order book, from the order
Yes,
book.
yes. Your Lordship will see. Well, there is an order of 17 June 2025 by which interim
17 June 2025 interim order was not
refused.
Yes, refused.
Against which they preferred an appeal.
Achha.
Appeal stood dismissed at page 37 of our affidavit. Your Lordship will find order of 12th August 2025. The appeal stood dismissed.
Page 37.
Page 37. Thereafter, they have not been pursuing the writ.
None appears for the appellants. Dismissed for.
So now also they are not taking any step. Kindly dismiss it for default and record that we are present. And then if they wish to come back, let them come.
Let one more.
But your Lordship has already given on the last occasion.
Achha.
One opportunity was already given.
Yes, this is the order on
17th of July.
As none is representing the writ petitioner, the matter cannot be proceeded with. Instruction, let the matter.
Yes, correct. Very well. No, no, very well.
Again, the respondents are being represented. Have you filed anything today? Are you filing anything today?
We've already filed our affidavit.
Already on record.
My lord.
So the respondents are being represented, while none is representing the petitioners. Full stop. On the earlier occasion also, that is on 17 July, none had represented the petitioners, but the respondents were being represented. Full stop. Paragraph. For the ends of justice, as a last chance, let the matter appear on 7th of August.
Very good.
Full stop. On that date, if none represents the petitioners, then necessary order shall be passed.
Wait.
Item number 15.
Madam, I am for the respondent number.
Yes.
I am for respondent number union, respondent number 1.
I am to respondent 2.
1 minute.
I'm the respondent of 2 to 4.
ঠিক আছে? Yes. Yes, now.
Okay, I have filed my
You
I
are
have filed my affidavit in opposition the last occasion, my lord.
And you are
For the union.
Union of India. So
Here is the same thing, my lord. They may not be interested because we have said that he was challenged the tender, my lord. In the tender, there is a fixed amount for the existing contractor. They have to refund the security deposit and give the excess security deposit. We have said no, they did not return the fixed deposit, security deposit.
a final chance, a final chance.
So that's why there nothing remains in the writ petition. Hopefully, my lord. That's why they are not appearing in the
A final chance be given, final chance.
similar order may be last.
আগেরটা যা order হয়েছে, the respondents are being represented. The respondents
এই একটা কাগজ slip দাও।
দাঁড়ান এক মিনিট না দুজনেই এসছে the Union of India is being represented while the respondents number 2 you are representing 2, 3 and 4 port Calcutta
only port 2, 3 and 4 and my land is the Union of India.
Union of India. The respondent number 1 is being represented and the respondents number 2, 3 and 4 are also being represented, but none is representing the petitioner. Full stop. On the earlier occasion, full stop paragraph, on the earlier occasion, that is on 17 July 2026, none had represented the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph for the ends of justice. Let the matter appear on as last chance. Necessary order shall be passed.
On 7th, Mala.
7th of August.
I'm grateful.
না ওটা মানে একজনই ছিল হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
ট্রান্সপোর্ট কর্পোরেশন
হ্যাঁ মানে
16
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ওটা মানে একটাই সেট ছিল, একজন সেটই লয়ার ছিল। দাঁড়ান দেখি তাহলে ফাইলটা দেখি একবার, তাহলে ক্লিয়ার হয়ে যাবে। ফাইলটা কি হয়েছে? ইনি 2 আর 3 এর দাঁড়িয়েছেন, তার মানে 1 এর হয় কেউ দাঁড়ায়নি, ছিল না। হ্যাঁ 2 and 3 দেবেন। হ্যাঁ আপনি যেটা পাবেন সেইটাই দেবেন, ঠিক আছে তো?
This is also 7th August.
হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা, this order was last order was passed in item number 15. You were not in 14.
I am not in 14.
Okay. You are clear? Yes.
I am for the petition.
Well, before my learned friend starts, the issue is, my lord, after my lord, the change of my lord, the advocate on records, my lord, we don't have access, my lord, to whatever my lord this matters are.
So you require a copy of the same.
May I instruction, my lord, given, my lord, direction be given, my lord, for service of my lord, the pleadings, my lord, on the state respondent, my lord.
Yes.
Will my lord give requisite my lord copies?
My lord, I am for the Respondent Transport Corporation. As per the last order, 10th December 2025, I am supposed to serve the affidavit in opposition. So, my lordship, with your permission, I would like to.
Lordship, this
So
is the matter of
you are representing
2 to 5.
2, 3, 4 and 5.
Yes, my
you are
lord.
representing state.
May a copy be served, my lord, will come back before the lordship.
This is the matter of career advancement scheme that was pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, Lordship.
Was pending, is pending.
Pending.
Is pending, yes. So,
Lordship, kindly list out get out the list, Lordship.
We'll come back before lordship. Let them serve, my lord, will come back. If a date is, my lord, posted, we'll come back before your lordship. So, এইটা যিনি এখন অ্যাডভোকেট অফ রেকর্ড স্টেটের অরিজিনাল সাইডে
তার তাকে এটা সার্ভ করে দেবে ঠিক
মেল আইডি
মেল আইডি
Affidavit in opposition has,
my lord.
today you have filed,
Yes, my lordship.
affidavit in opposition has been filed on behalf of the respondents number 2 to 5, that is the West Bengal
Transport Corporation.
Limited.
Yes, my lordship.
After copy being served, you have received the copy?
we have also no we have not received my lord.
Lordship, we don't receive the copy.
You have not received?
No. My lordship, I will serve them.
Later my lord file it on the next day with upon service my lord, because we also need to know my lord what a stand is my lord.
Don't you have any copy? You have sufficient number of copies.
No, my lordship, there's an office copy and there's some notes. So I can't.
A direction may be given.
Let this be
Serve them, my lordship.
কি হলো? Affidavit in opposition has been filed on behalf of the respondents number 2 to 5, namely হয়ে গেল full stop. Without serving, without copy being served upon either the petitioner,
State respondent.
either the petitioners. 12 petitioners, upon the petitioners, nor upon the respondent state. Respondent number 1 state. Full stop. In such circumstance, the learned counsel representing the respondents number 2 to 5 is directed to serve copy of the affidavit in opposition on behalf of both the petitioners and the state within Monday.
1 week.
এইটা
Okay, okay, Monday.
ইমেল করে দিলেই
Oh,
হবে
mail করে দেবো?
Within Monday. Within Monday.
Within.
email
হ্যাঁ,
ID
আমি
Sufficient
just
time
weekend.
within Monday? Within Monday, full stop. এইবার হচ্ছে এইবার এটা হয়ে গেল এই পোর্শনটা, প্যারাগ্রাফ। The learned counsel representing the state submits that because of the change of government, panel has also changed. Panel of advocates representing the state has also changed, and they have been newly appointed. In such circumstance, the learned counsel seeks a copy of the writ application. Full stop.
Tuesday, madam.
Within Tuesday, the learned counsel representing the petitioners is directed to serve copy of the application upon the state within Tuesday. Full stop. The learned counsel, in next paragraph, the learned counsel representing the state seeks
2 weeks time my lord to file a reply my
6 fortnight to file affidavit in opposition.
lord, post receipt my lord, if my lord at all served by Tuesday.
6 fortnight to file affidavit in opposition. Yes, hopefully they will serve. Otherwise,
if they serve
necessary order will pass. এটা পুরোটা হলো না। তারপরে হচ্ছে let the matter appear 3 week port মানে 31st. Let the matter appear on 14th of August. আচ্ছা, এই আপাতত 14th of August অ্যাপিয়ার হোক, কারণ অ্যাফিডেভিট রিপ্লাই ফাইল করবে কি করবে না সেটা বলবে। আচ্ছা, লিখে দিন।
My lordship.
After serving copy upon the learned counsel representing the petitioners and the respondents number 2 to 5.
We will.
Copy be served well in advance. Yes, anything further to be submitted?
My lordship, My lordship, we have already served the copy to the petitioner. Yes, my
That
lordship.
is within the bar. I don't think anybody will deny after receiving. And next.
Item number 17.
Item number 17, being for the petitioner, Lord. Lordship, in this matter, there was direction to file the affidavit in opposition by the respondents. Still, no copy has been received.
Copy has been received?
No, Lordship. Lordship, 26th of June 2025, the matter was filed up.
ডিসপ্লে হচ্ছে তো বাইরে ডিসপ্লে হচ্ছে তো আচ্ছা let it be passed over after the item number 21 once again it will be called. Next Rahul.
Item number 18.
18, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord, virtually.
Yes.
Am I audible, my lord? Yes.
Item number, yes, obviously
Yes.
audible. Item number 18, yes.
My lord, my lord, I am praying for 4 weeks time to file my opposition. My lord, opposition.
How much?
My
How
before,
much? Yes.
my lord, I also seek, my lord, liberty to file the supplementary affidavit because I have challenged, my lord, the jurisdiction of the assessing officer to issue the notice under section 148 and the 148A. After filing this writ,
So you intend to file supplementary affidavit?
There's
Yes,
an amendment
yes,
in
yes.
the section, my lord. By virtue of order of Supreme Court, may I hand it over to yes, yes.
I think he has the knowledge about that.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes, I know. Tej Pratap Singh's order, my lord.
Taking note of the same,
My lord.
he intends to file the
My lord,
supplementary
my lord, my
affidavit.
lord, my lord.
So how much time, Learned Counsel?
My lord, 2 weeks time.
The Learned Counsel representing senior হলে counsel দেবেন junior হলে তখন advocate দেবেন ঠিক আছে আমি counsel বললেও the Learned Counsel representing the petitioner submits that he intends to file supplementary affidavit and for this purpose he seeks fortnight. Heard the submission of the Learned Counsel, prayer is considered and allowed. Let the matter appear on 2 week baade 7th of August.
I'm getting.
But the matter will appear on 7th of August.
7th, yes, I heard. I'm getting.
Number 19.
Lordship, in item
Lord,
number 19.
here, my lord.
I'm for the Eastern Coalfields Limited. Lordship, there was a direction to file my affidavit in opposition. The report was already filed. So, Lordship, I'm just praying for 2 weeks time more to file the opposition. Your Lordship. Opposition, there was a direction. No, direction chilo.
Report they have already filed.
So there was a direction, Lordship. Then if there was a direction to file an opposition for abandonment
Report they have filed, they have disclosed their stand. Again, they are
let me
taking
come back after 2 weeks.
Special appointment.
I'm only asking monetary compensation, my lord.
Oh, acha.
Your lordship's judgment is covered. My lord, division bench sitting with my lord Justice Talukdar. Series of order is there.
Series of
My
orders.
husband is, my lord, was an employee of 1998, died. Thereafter, my lord, they had rejected. They requested me to submit the document 2010, then 11, then subsequent all documents. I have annexed 2013. They have conducted the medical examination. Thereafter, my lord, they sought again, my lord, the police verification report. Everything has been completed. Even then, my lord, they have not provided employment since 1998. Now, my lord, if I ask for the employment, then, my lord, they will not give retrospective effect. So, it's no use, my lord. And now I am aged about 50 years. So I am only paying more monetary compensation from the date of death with interest.
It is your prayer to release the monetary compensation.
Yes, my lord.
On the date of death, that is 11/10/1998.
Yes.
With 18% interest.
Interest, well, I leave it to your lordship.
Yes, Learned Counsel.
Lordship, I am for the Eastern Coalfields Limited. Lordship, report I have filed. But in this matter, your Lordship, first of all, my prayer
This one is the report.
Report. First of all, there was a direction to file my opposition. I'm praying for 2 weeks time to file my opposition.
I am objecting, my
Apart
lord.
from this,
Wide order dated.
Lordship, it was 3rd December. It was এই তো
রিপোর্ট ফাইল করলে কেন অপোজিশন ডাইরেকশন
আমার রিপোর্ট ফাইল করার পরেই অপোজিশনের ডিরেকশন হয়েছিল
কি বাবা
না না একই না but the thing is this your lordship lordship pardon me the thing is this is
1 minute. Yes, let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 3 weeks from date. White order dated 3rd of December 2025. Whether any report was called for?
report earlier it was called for earlier that was submitted
White order dated?
the
The whole company shall
Lord,
file
report has been filed which is
White-
indicated here
Yes, white dated 18 September 2025.
Yes.
When did you file the report?
18 September
Order was passed on 18 September 2025 to file the report.
they have filed report they have disclosed their stand
On which date?
well December 2025
December 2025. And affidavit in opposition
3rd December
3rd December but they have already disclosed their all stands
so
no, okay,
after 2 weeks I'll come up with the
after filing this one has been passed.
but 3 weeks have already been passed kindly see the order date they have not sought for any extension now since the matter has my lord came up before your lordship they are asking for the extension
How much time?
2 weeks time I'll come. 2 weeks time I'll come up with I'll file the opposition
Copy be served
lordship I'll serve.
upon the other side well in advance.
in the meantime some compensation may kindly be released.
Compensation cannot be released because it's a question of employment also I'll come up with the facts on merit
The learned counsel representing the respondents, that is the Eastern Coalfields Limited, seeks an extension for a fortnight to file affidavit in opposition, though they have filed a report. Full stop. दो दरकार नहीं full stop दीजिए दो एर आगे full stop दिए दिए from the record it transpires that earlier a report has been filed on behalf of the Eastern Coalfields Limited. Full stop. Consider the submission of the learned counsel representing the Eastern Coalfields Limited. The prayer for extension is allowed as last chance.
much obliged
As last chance, full stop. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed within
7th
on 7th of August, and copy of the same be furnished to the learned counsel representing the petitioner well in advance. Let the matter appear on
14th or 21st
14th. If you intend to file any
by this time I will file
within a week, let the matter appear on 14th. Full stop. In the meantime, in the interregnum period, the learned counsel representing the petitioner may file affidavit in reply.
the matter will come under the same heading
Yes.
much obliged
14th of August.
great
Item number 20.
well I am for the petition in this matter my lord
Respondent, learned counsel, respondent is
somebody else was
be here, kindly be here. You have represented
Yes.
Eastern Coalfields on the earlier matter. Take note of this one also.
lordship
well here my lord the employee-
Anybody had appeared, represented?
yes my lord
Yes,
Anup Kanti Poddar
Anup Kanti Poddar, Miss Anjali Shao, Miss Debosmita Haldar.
কেউ নাই
Anybody of them is is present here?
No.
Be kind enough to intimate.
Lordship, petitioner can intimate, I can.
কেন
They,
জজ বলছে তোমাকে
they,
না, আমি তো
they,
contact গুলো জানি না সেটাই।
they will. I mean,
I'll intimate.
may I file my reply, my lord? Kindly,
let it be filed when the respondents are being represented.
Well.
The learned the petitioner is being represented while the respondents are not being represented. Full stop. As the paragraph, as the respondents are not being represented, the proceeding cannot be taken up. Full stop. In such the learned in such circumstance, let the matter appear on 7th of August. 7th of August. Affidavit in opposition has not been filed. You are filing the reply.
Reply.
The affidavit in opposition আছে? নেই তো।
So they have served me.
With them, they were supposed
They
to
have
file
served.
today.
They have served me. They have already served me.
Achha, but it has not been filed as yet. So let the matter appear on 7th. And in the meantime, kindly intimate the learned counsel. You also learned counsel. And if you feel affidavit in affidavit of service be filed. Any direction required?
No, I will file.
Passed over একটা আছে।
Passed over matter, item number 17.
You are for the
I'm for the petitioner.
petitioner.
Your Lordship, 26th of June 2025, this matter was taken up and there was direction to file the affidavit in opposition upon the respondents. Still, date today, Your Lordship, no opposition has been received, Your Lordship. This matter pertaining to cancellation of my GST registration, Your Lordship.
Achha. So you are continuing your business?
No, my GST registration has been cancelled, so I could not continue the business. This business stalled, Your Lordship.
The petitioner is being represented, but none is representing the respondents. As paragraph, as none is representing the respondents, so the matter cannot be proceeded today. Full stop. Paragraph. For your sake, you intimate your adversary.
Your Lordship, I'm not aware of the details of the learned advocates. Your Lordship, if you can't.
Ishwar Chandra Maiti.
I have the.
For respondent number 1, Uday Shankar Bhattacharya and Tapan Bhanjo for Central GST.
Yes, sir. Your Lordship, I don't have the details of. If Your Lordship permit me, then I can intimate the respondents directly to the respondents.
For not the sake of the court, for your benefit only. If you intend, you can do.
Yes, Your Lordship.
It is up to you now. As you have submitted that you are unable to carry on your business, that's why.
I will intimate the
today. Full stop. Paragraph. In such circumstance, as the learned counsel representing the petitioner submits that as the central GST of the said company, no?
The proprietorship concern.
Proprietorship concern, sole proprietorship concern.
Sole proprietorship.
As I said, central GST of the sole proprietorship concern, that is the petitioner, has been cancelled. So the business cannot be carried on. So the proprietor is unable to carry on his business. So the proprietor is unable to carry on his business. Full stop. Paragraph.
considering the submission of the learned counsel representing the petitioner, full stop, comma, the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned counsels representing the respondent number 1, that is the Union of India, and the respondents number 2 to 6, that is the Central GST, and to furnish an affidavit of service in this regard on the next date. Let the matter appear on
I'll take a week's time, Your Lordship.
7th or 14th.
As Your Lordship says.
14th of August. In the meantime, you
I'll
see
serve-
that it is served upon
I'll file the affidavit of service on the next.
affidavit of service.
Lordship, mentioning a matter, it was appearing as item number 4 in your Lordship's list.
Today?
Yes, your Lordship. My senior, Miss Amrita Pandey, has appeared for responding, your Lordship. She prayed for filing the affidavit in opposition in the due course of the
Yes,
day.
during the course of the
We
day.
are filing it.
আচ্ছা তাহলে ওটা ওই লেটার করে কপি has been served.
Yes, your Lordship. We have served the copy at the email as well as the hard copy. Then
আচ্ছা তাহলে আইটেম নাম্বার 4, আইটেম নাম্বার 4 আপনি নিয়েছিলেন, দেখে নিন আগে। during the course of this day বলা ছিল, হ্যাঁ, লেটার বলে টাইম দিয়ে দিতে পারেন, বিকেলে 15 hours 11 minutes. You are the advocate on record? No.
No, your Lordship. I'm not.
তাহলে ওই the affidavit in opposition. Affidavit in opposition is filed in court today after copy being served upon all the respondents.
Yes.
Upon all the respondents. Full stop. Let the affidavit in opposition be kept with the record. ঠিক আছে? Complete.
My lord, may I mention one small thing? One
Mention
record was, missing for a long time, and after our lordship's order, it is found and listed. Yes.
Listed?
It's listed.
কোনটা?
And file record is
কোনটা?
came from SA department, second appeal department.
Oh, the appellate site, learned counsel. What do you intend?
I want to tell you, it is listed in hearing heading.
To be included in the list.
It is already included. I want a fixed date, and I will forward the
learned counsel. You mention when this bench sits for the appellate site.
Oh, this is the original site.
This is the original site. Anything to mention?